everyone, I am PyroFalkon, and this is 12 years of YouTube, and a couple days, because the actual anniversary was a couple days ago. But it's been 12 years since I have started this channel, and I still have the energy, and I am not going anywhere. This is also Evil Genius 2, World Domination, one of my favorite games, obviously, and one of the channel's staple games. I would be using Facecam, except Evil Genius 2 sucks a lot of resources, and I even did some technical tests before the start of the show, and even with minimal graphics, I can't do Facecam at the same time. I'm hoping... Oh god, why is the audio so quiet? Hold on a second. That should probably be better. Let's try that. Check. Hello? Boing? Okay, I think we're good now. Anyway... So, unfortunately, no face cam here. I'm going to try to improve that, and there will be an Evil Genius run with face cam eventually, because, not to bore you with technical specs, but when I don't stream it, it'll work. I just need to do it. But anyway, Evil Genius 2. Today's mission, or this run's mission, is to do Ivan Hard Mode. That is the only achievement we're chasing, so the way we do it is completely up to us. Just as long as we do it. In the chat real quick, hello Mark, Ledge, Vesselin. Holly has already donated, and I appreciate that, via Super Chat. White Wolf has made a comment. Dynasty Girl, Mark, did I say Ledge? I think I said Ledge. DS Boy, Vesselin, Raphael, Phoenix, Ginergy. All of the regulars are here. And hello any lurkers, and anyone watching from the future. So this is a stream. As I said, there's going to be no cutting, so you may want to follow the timestamps that Timestamp Girl stole. Will eventually put in the time bar. And we're going to do this a little, a bit speedrunny. Like, I'm not, unlike most of my runs, I'm not going to play out every single cutscene, because you can watch the other runs if you want that. Alexa, pick a number from 1 through 4. Alexa? Alexa? Alexa, cancel. Oh, God! Alexa doesn't know what to do. Hold on, let me go to Google real quick. Quote 27, baby. Alright, what? What do you mean the internet's not reachable? Oh my god. Random number 1 through... 4. Oh, my god. Google, just pick a 2. Got it. Great. Okay, number 2. We're doing number 2. Island 2. Which is... the, Casino commands impressive views. Space is limited. Okay, I don't remember this one. I don't remember which run I did. I know I've done at least one run for each island. I just don't remember which one I did that one for. All DLC enabled. Hard mode. Let's roll. Ginergy's Alexa chose 3. Everyone is picking different numbers, but that's okay. So, yeah. This is true, Raphael. The game has already started, and we already have evil actions. I'll play out this cutscene. This extremely loud cutscene of our arrival to the island. Ah, there's my boy with his cape! Hell yeah! Maybe this time I'll actually see you do a one-handed push-up. Oh god, I didn't mean to do the tutorial. Yeah, yup, you got it, tutorial guy. I actually meant...
tilt your camera.
What? Oh. Hold on. Yeah.
Your lair will be much more impressive once.
So as you can see, I'm blasting through this. I didn't realize I had the tutorial on. For once I was going to skip it. But it's fine. Everything is fine. We're going to just rush through this part.
You can keep in your lair.
Oh, and the voice is a bit loud.
It's best not to leave your gold sitting in the open. Add a door to your vault.
Let me
for
turn
your
them...
minions.
Shut up. God, let me turn them down a little bit. Let's try -18. See if that sounds good. Yep, looks good, sounds good, everything's fine, okay. We all need the tutorial. Well, I mean, so the reason I usually play it out in my runs is because I love the voice acting, and it's just more voice acting lines, but since we're going to play semi-speed run, then I don't have to worry about it quite so much here. Yeah. Build precisely two beds. Uh-huh. Oh, you want two more. Done. Request a door. Done. How's that? Great. I don't usually use gaming mouses as intended, but the mouse I have is the two, I guess they're called browsing buttons on the thumb, where it's really intended for forward and back on a browser, but I have my fast forward button on there, and boy is that convenient. What am I doing? Objectives? Oh, yeah, great. Uh-huh, got it. And we did that. Okay, boop that. Do mess hall tiles. Got that. Do a couple of these. Done. Oh, yeah. Pikmin says you need a rocket launcher on every corner. Seems like an Ivan thing to do. You know what? I'm good with that. My henchman strategy for this run is we are going to go with all military minions. I mean, sorry, all military henchmen. So we'll pick Jubei or Eli as our first one. Probably Jubei, because he's just super helpful. And so any other minion or henchman who wants to join the team will be executed if they are not a military minion. Which makes me a little sad, because my favorite is Fugu Furukawa, so she's going to have to die. Oh, now we do the power room. Am I allowed to, like, build this anywhere, finally? Yes. Okay, so that's the front. This is the side entrance, so this needs to be back here, because the last thing we want to do is have this in the... Okay, this is already not the best layout. Thank you for the donation, Ginergy. I really appreciate it. 12 pounds for 12 years. And I can't remember if I've said it yet, but believe I'm not going anywhere. I have plenty of energy to keep going. There was a bit of a scare, like was it last December? Maybe the December before that. I started kind of questioning my role here because I was getting, and still am, frustrated about not having a higher subscriber count, because I want this to be my job permanently, and it is not paying the bills.
Sure is dark, isn't it? Are you scared?
Wait, can I build
Me neither.
temperature items yet? No, I can't. Okay. We'll deal with that later then. So, I mean, and I've said before, you know, the act of being frustrated is not a bad thing. And I've found that, for me, it's better to say it than bottle it up and acknowledge it instead of bottling it up. So I acknowledge that I am frustrated that I've been going 12 years and have only, quote-unquote, 9,000 subscribers. I want more. But I'm happy with where I'm at. I'm satisfied with the job. I still love it. And I had my little personality mental shift the last couple years, and I'm just happy to be here now at this point. So, you all are stuck with me for a while, and I'm not going anywhere. More Evil Genius, more Monster Rancher, more Digimon, it will all be coming. Construct lockers. Okay. Oh. Wait. Oh, the optional objective is to... Okay, hold on now. Wait a minute. Let's, actually, let's extend this out by 3. Let's deepen it the whole way. We move these over here. Yeah, we're gonna need the temperature control items soon because... Oh. That's a problem. Oh, let's just do it this way. Well, if I'm doing that, then I don't need to extend it out the whole way. Okay. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. I played Evil Genius before. Let's get rid of that. And square up the room. Why can't I square up that part of the room?
New optional objective
Whatever.
available.
Oh, now they're wanting me
Most
to do
of your
temperature.
minions don't come with a thermostat pre-installed.
Yeah, this is another reason why I generally prefer skipping the tutorial. Ironically, as much as I like the voice acting, you don't really get freedom to do whatever you want. So, I'm trying to... There we go. Yeah. Good. There we go. That should be good balance. Hello, Tony. Thank you for joining the stream. I believe... Or Tani? Tani? I believe this is the first time I've seen you. So I don't know how long you've been a follower, but I appreciate it, whether it's been 5 minutes or 5 years or, hell, even longer at this point. Pikmin asks, is Pyro considered a military minion? Yes, they are. So we are getting the Pyro. I think we're going to have to kill off somebody, because I'm pretty sure there's 6 or 7 military minions. So someone's going to have to die. Thank you for the donation, Mark. Much appreciated. 12 pounds for 12 years. I'm going to probably get some food with this money. And in fact, we actually have some food for...
Salaries paid.
some special food. A few weeks ago, we ordered from Walmart. We ordered some groceries, and they sent us someone else's groceries by mistake. And included in that was a birthday cake, a frozen. What the hell? My mouse is acting up. They sent us a frozen birthday cake, so that's been freezing, and I've thawed it overnight. So once Akamura joins me, if she joins me, we'll do a little birthday cake here. Make this a proper celebration, man. All right. Request temper for... Oh, I need 4 specifically. I asked for 3. I mean, I guess we can request 1 and then immediately sell it, because we don't need that many. Oh, what I could do is just build a heater over here. Yeah, so that balances the temperature a little better.
With more contraptions, the temperature level
All right. Pyro Eat. Yes, hashtag Pyro Eat. I am very bad about that, and I will need to do that. I haven't ordered anything. So, okay, we need to select the genius. We need to go this way. We need to do control room tiles.
You need a control room to send minions into the world. Let's lay down
So the control room should also be protected, so we'll bring it inside. About, I guess we'll start it here. Oh, what am I doing? I can just make it an open floor plan. I tend to prefer open floor plans anyway.
Radio repeaters provide broadcast strength.
Ooh, I was off by
allowing
1.
us to maintain criminal networks across the globe.
There we go. There we go. What the hell? Control room. Okay. And then, get ourselves some radio repeaters. And for these, I'm starting to use decor more. Back when I first played the game, I did not use decor. And we are going to be using decor a lot more. But none of these items actually help me with it. But it does affect my planning. I like having my radio repeaters 2 tiles apart because I'm going to stuff them with more stuff, like the air conditioner unit and everything. Not right now because they seem to be cool enough, but good enough. All right, have at it, folks. Yeah, I know much more about the game now, which has very much helped me. Oh, wow, they won't even let me move doors yet. Okay, keep it up, tutorial guys. This should go pretty quickly. And now I'm just clearing notifications out of my build mode here. There we go. So now we're just waiting for decor. You're all about the aesthetic of the whole base, or you mean like the layout? I don't particularly care for it yet. Like, the gold being this close to the front of the base is just terrible decision making. But that's tutorial guy, since he's not going to let me move anything yet for a minute. But we will get there. I'm going to make this base look good. And looking at the amount of space we have, he's right. Or the description of the island is correct. We definitely need to research the first level Diggy-Doo before we get too deep into this. First one we're going after is you, obviously, because Wrecking Bull is our #1 target since she sucks and is not a threat to us.
And scouted to establish a criminal network.
And clearing more and more notifications.
In this region.
There we go.
I'm all packed, boss.
Yeah, thank you, worker. Much appreciated. Launch a scheme. We're going to get some cash money. And set up a prison for our inevitable... let's call them new recruits. Yes, they are new recruits. And nothing else.
These holding cells hold 1 prisoner each. If you don't have any free cells,
how much power does this take? 8 versus 5, and we have 14. God, I hate that. I hate that we have to really limit our power right now because we are in early game, but so it goes. I like making big sweeping cubes, but this early in the game, if you don't want to sit around doing nothing for hours at a time, then you really have to trim down your expenses and be extremely efficient, which I don't like doing. I tend to over-engineer my problems. So, yeah, just... No, actually, never mind. We don't need to do that right now. Hello, Shackle. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for the well wishes. Yes, 12 years on YouTube. First videos I did with commentary were Rainbow Six. Rainbow Six Raven Shield. So Rainbow Six 3. Which I kind of miss. I haven't played that in many, many years. We were going to do a series of me teaching the Akamura that game, but it never happened. So, oh, I have to build more prison tiles. Okay. 56 minus 35 is 21, so that's a 7x3. There we go. So I'm going to do that and then immediately destroy that because I don't need that room. But the game's going to get cranky. There we go. Alright, guys, I know you just dug that out, but fill all that with dirt. Don't question me, I'm Red Ivan and I know more than you. Alright, we are recruiting our scientists. Done. And main objective is getting completed. This is looking much better. Maybe I should revisit the idea. I wouldn't mind it. Akamura and I, unfortunately, have different schedules. That's one of the problems that we've had this last year. And when I say problems, I don't mean, like, domestic problems. I just mean, you know, I guess the conflict of, you know, we don't get to do the show together anymore because of us having competing schedules, which makes me a little sad. But I mean, it's for the benefit of the family. You know, she needs to do what she needs to do, and so do I. So we don't get to see each other very much anymore. But we are doing some projects together. We are currently recording Final Fantasy IV, and we've done the first 5 episodes of that. Those episodes may not come up for a while. What I'm thinking is we may wind up publishing them next January once tax season starts and I have to go back to my day job. But we're not sure. Maybe it'll happen sooner. I'm not sure yet. We'll get there. And once we get there, you all will get to see Final Fantasy IV, one of my favorite Final Fantasies. which I still think has a superior story to even 6, my favorite game of all time. But I don't think its gameplay is as good. But it's a more focused story, which gives it a different flavor than what Final Fantasy VI has.
Be able to instruct your minions to train as scientists.
Wait, did we ever interrogate the scientist? We don't even have the scientist. What the hell? Did they just, like, jump past a bit of the tutorial? That's confusing. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. What is the... Oh. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they did, because we have one scientist.
New optional objective available.
That's weird. Okay.
On my way.
Good old Brian Blast, man. I
New
love his
main
voice
objective
acting.
Available.
Let's launch the heat-killing scheme just to keep the heat under control there.
That your minions train to become specialists.
Yup, already gave that order, tutorial guy. Not a problem. Not a problem. Done already. Yup. Yup. Auto-magically? Do it now! Okay. I don't remember the aura around the geniuses being color-coded. I don't remember it being red around Ivan. And I know they added later the fact that the world stage has color coding on the missions. Because remember, when I did my Ivan run, that was version 1.0. The game had just come out. And it had even been patched like once or twice while doing the run. But now development has stopped in Evil Genius 2, so the game is complete. And I am probably the only YouTuber still frickin' playing it. Okay, the laboratory needs to be secured, so we'll put it over here. We're going to have a very open floor plan for a while due to money and size restraints. I'm going to have to break my usual rule of keeping items 2 tiles apart. I'm going to have to keep them only 1 tile apart until we manage to get some more, until we get the level 1 Diggy-Doo, and we're able to start getting a little bit more space here. Dynasty Girl says she's been playing Final Fantasy 16. I finally have a PS5. I have not purchased 16 yet, but I've heard good and bad things about it. I do want to play it. I've wanted to always play the mainline Final Fantasy games and beat them all. So I am going to do it eventually, but right now I don't quite have the money for another $60 game. Plus, I just friggin' bought Baldur's Gate 3 and Dwarf Fortress, and I'm still having fun with Shadows of Doubt. So I've got enough on my plate, unfortunately. But I will be playing Final Fantasy 16. I don't know if I'll do it for the show, but actually I should probably do it for the show, because then I could justify it as a tax deduction.
Any research project and set your
Yeah.
researching it.
So as much as I want the Diggy-Doo, my first one is going to be getting more minions because I need that and it's cheap. So
Research takes time.
it sure does, but we're going to run our boy over here and scream at him until they do it properly. Hi, Ivan.
Notice how your minions come running to help.
All right.
This can be very useful when you
Now I'm going to slow down my commentary one step so I actually pace myself and not gas myself trying to blather constantly. Okay, we're going to get guards now.
Many objectives require you to send different types of
And we are going to do that. Same area? Yup, let's do it.
One of the highlighted schemes
And yeah, we're moving along pretty quickly. I think it had taken me about 2 hours to get to this point back in the first run. What I've covered in only about 25 minutes here. Yeah, I'm trapped in Baldur's Gate. I've already made 4 characters, and I'm messing around with it. I've been encouraged to do that for the show, too. But the whole problem is as you all have seen over the last 12 years, I have trouble just doing limited series, and that is what really gets me in trouble, because all I want to do is, if I start a series, I want to finish it, and that's not good for
You have
things
enough
like
gold
Baldur's
to
Gate.
complete this construction.
Because, my god, is that one a large game. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but, I mean, I might. What I might do, what I should do, is allow myself to do more relaxed, incomplete streams, rather than
Select
beating
the
myself
holding
up and
cell
forcing
and then
myself to
select
do,
escort prisoner. After that,
to do
select
streams
the
to
interrogation
completion all the
device.
time.
For now, that's the interrogation chair.
The problem is, I still read every comment, and I tend to be sensitive to the comments that are like, "Oh, Pyro, you've got to finish the game. Play this to completion. We got to see the rest." And I'm like, I have other things I want to do, but I do it anyway, out of not loyalty. I was about to say loyalty. Just the desire to listen to everybody. But the problem is and I've struggled with it. If you listen to everyone, then you're going to wind up doing nothing. And I need to actually remember that lesson. That's one thing about being here for 12 years, because back in the day, back when we had under 1,000 subscribers, I could actually do everyone's wishes all the time, and it wasn't a big deal. Just because of the lack of people, or the, not lack of people, but you know what I mean, the fact that the audience was smaller. I had time to read every comment, respond to every comment, and all that. I just don't anymore. It's a sign of success, but it's also a sign of, or it's something I kind of dislike. Because I do the job because I like you guys, and I like chatting with you, and I don't know, I'm a chatty person. I'm also kind of awkward. I'm having to do some negotiations with my new position at the tax place, and I'm not good at it yet. But I'll get there. The charisma and how to talk to people and all that is a trainable skill, and I am doing my best. I even bought myself a book. Like, I bought myself a self-help book in order to try to improve those skills of mine. Because, like, I'm in management, and I never wanted to be in management, but now that I'm here, you know, I'm going to try to do it to the best of my ability. So, that's what I do. And I need to read those books. Add that to the pile of things I need to do. Because I also haven't started my book yet, or writing it, which is annoying me. I have not done that yet. What the hell? Oh my god! Let me delete room tiles, please.
Build 2 guard trainers so that your minions can top
I'm gonna build 3 guard trainers, tutorial guy.
Once constructed,
now can I delete the room?
The minion training screen
yes, good, thank you.
Our minions start their training to become fully fledged guards.
Yes, and let's get that going. And get ourselves 5 guards to start, but eventually they will number about half the force of the entire encampment. We're just going to leave a trail of bodies. I do like the Evil Genius strategy of having a lot of social minions and controlling your enemies, but we're Red Ivan. He doesn't understand the word control unless he's controlling his rocket launcher to be pointing at the enemy. Yes, Ledge quotes, if you try to please everyone, you end up pleasing no one. Exactly. And so, I've been trying to pull back a little bit from that, and I think I'm doing better, but I'm not quite there yet. Every time anyone is like, Pyro, you've got to finish the series, I'm like, oh, I really should, but I can't. I can't finish every series now. Something like Baldur's Gate, I want to play the whole damn thing, and that would be like 400 episodes, and I don't want to do that much.
Now that you have enough guards to support
okay, we need to do guard posts. I never use guard posts in the game. I have not figured out how to use them properly. Because my view on the military minions is if you're pulling the trigger, then you want to eliminate everybody. You don't care about stationing guys in specific spots. You just want to destroy them. Oh, I need to do a second one. Yeah. There you go. We'll destroy them immediately afterward.
Will diligently man these aptly named guard
Shackle says, the only thing I wish I could do in the game is assign zones for henchmen to patrol. That's a good idea. That is an excellent idea.
New objective available.
I would like that too. That
We
would add a
picked
little
up some
bit more
movement near
control
your
to
lair.
the
Keep an eye out for incoming agents.
game. Ledge has been enjoying Baldur's Gate. I have too. I've really enjoyed Baldur's Gate, even though I haven't gotten very far. It's just very fun. And I've started, like I said, I made 4 characters, and I think I've
Guards like
had
to use
each
their
of the
muscles to
4
defeat agents.
get through like
Tag
level
this
1
agent
through
for swift
4,
termination.
which is just scratching the surface of the game, but it means I keep restarting the game. I've played Baldur's Gate for like 40 hours at this point, but that's 10 hours for each character, and even then that's like 2 hours in the character creator for each character. So I haven't gotten very far, but I'm having fun with it, which is the important thing. Oh, I meant to finish my thought. What I really need to do is do what I've said for the past 2 years and actually stream on Twitch more or stream on Discord more when I'm just fucking around and just, you know, kind of enjoying life. Just do casual streams there and not worry about completing games or anything like that.
Affirmative.
Can I kill him? What am I doing right now? Oh, okay, yes, I'm trying. I need to tag him. Okay.
And destroy this intruder.
Come on over,
Turn
Ivan.
on high alert. And watch as your minions
There you go.
scurry to deal with any tagged agents.
Alright, fine. High alert on for a split second. There we go. It's done. Ivan took care of the problem. Everything's fine.
A short stay in the infirmary can patch
We're
you
gonna
right up.
stick Ivan back over here. And they want me to do an infirmary. I believe an infirmary is a safe room, but I don't think I can... I don't think I've got room to build anything over here. Oh, you know what we can do? We can just extend it off of this. They want me to do 64 tiles, which is way more than I
An
need.
intensive care pod like this can officially deal with 1,000 boo-boos per hour.
We're
Actual
gonna
results
build
may
2,
vary.
and then once they get this
If
done
the
and I
minion's
pop the
vitality gets too low, they will go to
the
closest
objective, I'm
infirmary
gonna
to attempt to heal.
destroy half of this
If their
room.
vitality reaches 0, then it might be time to
Already like
upgrade
Ivan, just throw
minion.
rockets and boom. Hey Pyro, are you gonna play Final Fantasy 16? Says Dynasty. Yeah. Like I said, I'll play it probably. I just don't know if I'll do it for the channel, and if I do, it's probably gonna be casual. I can't do that to completion. I can't. I can't add more to the pile. I'm definitely gonna play it on my own. I just don't know when.
Well done.
It's
Your horde
I've
of
got to
guards will
free
be the
up some
first
of
line
my
of defense and
projects
help to keep
before I
the
do
riffraff
anymore.
out. Collect the completed side story to
Let's
continue
go
your world domination.
6 wide, and then 1 more for the thing. You know what? Let's just open this entire room up. Oh, I should really go 1 more. So we're going to need yet another air conditioner over there. And boop. And a boop. There we go. That looks good. It's actually a bit cold over there. It's kind of a surprise. That's fine. Hey! Side story complete. Oops. Right. Got it. Okay.
1 down, 2 to go.
Technician side story or valet? Technician first. We don't need the valet because we're just going to shoot everyone in the face with rockets.
Many objectives require you to send different types of minions.
Yes,
to
I'm
run
aware
special
tutorial guy.
schemes.
Thank you.
Let's go to the
Oh, no
world
power,
stage
so I
to
can't do
get
shit
started.
right now.
One of the highlighted
Hurry,
schemes
guys. Hurry,
is the
hurry.
one of your criminal
Build
networks.
faster. I wish I
You
could do
can
the
send
Brian
minions
Blessed
to
voice,
complete
and then
the
I'd be
scheme
like,
now,
I would
or
do
you can
that.
search the globe for an alternative.
By the way, for anyone watching and curious, who loves this, we do have 1 more run of Evil Genius after this, because after this there are 2 more achievements I don't have, which both involve Emma. Or I think one of them is generic, and people have told me how to do it, and I keep forgetting, because I need to write it down. But we have 2 more achievements after this, and really I could try to pop the generic one in this run, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Doesn't matter. None of this matters. And now I'm going to be anal and move this over here and move this over here to spin them. Even though that does nothing. Okay, we need to kidnap a techie. And I just realized, since I have one additional broadcast strength, then I should scout another area too, so we can start getting a little bit more money right now. Alright, so then I'll need to expand that, and I'm going to need to expand our power room. I mean, really, power is one of those things in this game that you just never have enough of. So I think Karen's going to yell at me about money here, but I don't care. We need power. How much power do you need? Yes, you need yes amount of power. Okay. What? Did I never give the order to research the Diggy-Doo? Oh my god. Go research the Diggy-Doo. And we also need money. Give me money. Give me money, says Ruin. Alright, we're gonna, do this. That's money. And this is money. And... oh. So, if the game will let me, I need to sell my crap here in the casino. Yes, the broken machines exist to give you an early boost of cash. So once you sort of settle down and you don't have the money boosts any longer from the very beginning, as I don't, you want to sell off all your broken machines just to raise just a little capital. So I think that's also sort of a stealth tutorial where they're trying to teach the player that it's okay to sell crap that you don't need anymore. So we need to interrogate an agent, we need to interrogate a minion, we need to complete research projects, we need to train guards, we need to complete schemes, we need to do all this to get money. And one of those is interrogate a minion. I mean, that's easy. Let's just grab a random yellow shirt. Where is yellow shirt? There you are. Pause. You. Capture.
Come with me if you want to live for a few more minutes.
Ivan just shot her in the back of the head with his rocket fist. Okay. Oh yeah, get you interrogated. Wait, is that a... Oh, okay. Yeah, this is fine. And then we'll interrogate a minion, and that'll get us another $2,500. Are you planning on playing Armored Core 6? Asks MaddDog187. Also, before I answer that, hello MaddDog187. Thank you for joining the stream. And you have been one of our longtime viewers, and I appreciate you very much. Thank you. I am planning on playing Armored Core 6, and that one is going to be on the channel. But it's going to be streamed, and it's probably not going to be done to completion. Because I have a feeling that Armored Core 6 is going to kick my ass too hard. I have a pretty low skill ceiling when it comes to that kind of game, but I enjoy the game. So I do want to play it. I do want to do it for the channel, just I don't know when. It probably won't be day one. So, and that's fine, you know. But I am planning on doing so, yes. Hello, Oscar Hunt. Thank you for joining the stream. What is the achievement you've been hunting? Today's achievement run is for Ivan Hard Mode. That's it. We've got everything else other... Well, there are 3 achievements that I'm missing. One of them is Emma-specific, and the other one is one that people have told me how to do, but I keep forgetting how to do it. So, is that showing up? Yeah. The one that it's, stirred, which is drop a certain agent into a specific trap. There's, like, one specific moment where you can capture the parasites, the fake John Steels. Because usually I don't think you can capture them, you have to kill them. So, there's only one moment where you can do stirred. I believe. I think you have to capture a fake John Steele and then interrogate them at the shark trap, I think is how that's done. But it's really specific. It's more specific than a lot of the achievements, which is why I've never done it. Because by the time, like, if I remember right, I just forget to do it when the opportunity comes up. So yeah, it's that one's a little funky for me, but it's fine. That might be the run, or I may get that one for this run as well. I'm just not sure yet. Why is that? I had the wrong room selected, I guess. 2 of these, please. Actually, make it 3, because we need lots of techies. And like I said, we're going with an open floor plan until we get the diggy-doo, because we desperately need to get downstairs. Oh, I'm not even allowed to shift the camera to a different floor yet. Oh, tutorial land. Alright, 5 techies. And I also need to get a barracks going in addition to the one I've got, because we need people. So that is a safe room, so we can do whatever we want with that as well. Okay, do that. And then barracks. We need to go slowly, because, like, this is where, again, I want to over-engineer and just be like, build 50,000 lockers, but we can't afford it, so we have to... Let's do 1 row at a time, because that's 6 grand right there. Yeah. So... Oops. Yeah. Yeah, that looks fine. And then, we'll just slowly... Woo! There's Diggy-Doo number 1. Hold that thought before I cash that in. I'm going to square up our situation here. There we go. And we finished an optional objective. That'll get us some cash, too. I kind of like doing that. I'm not generally a speedrunner, but there is... I have a fascination of speedrunning. I'm just never good enough to do it, because there's no one game that I stick with, usually, where I'm good enough to do it. But the problem is I generally tend to blitz games like this even when I don't know them, and that gets me into problems like, you know, not reading what I'm supposed to do. So, I'm trying to be a little bit better about that, like what with Digimon and such. Even sometimes when I'm watching my episode back to edit it, I'm like, oh, I could have just read that a little slower, and then I would have known what I needed to do. I think there was a Digimon episode just that came out where I was like, how do I do this thing? And then the answer is obvious and right in front of my face if I had only paid attention. But I don't generally read and play at the same time. I can't multitask that way. My focus is on talking rather than comprehending what I'm doing. But it's fine. But luckily with Evil Genius 2, I know this game like the back of my hand, so it's not a problem here. Yes, I think I gave the order? Yes. Okay, finish building the trap. We're just out of money. I believe we're earning gold. Yes, we are. So what else can I do optional objective-wise, if there's anything? Construct lockers, we're working on it. Complete research, oh, there's that. Finish scouting a region, I'm out of upgrades on that. Train guards, we need more minions to do that. Wait, what's our cap now? Our cap is 40. So 5 techies, 5 scientists, 10 guards would be 20. So yeah, that works. Okay, yeah, go ahead and train 5 more guards. Just read it's not hard. Reading is not hard. Slowing down for me is hard. Oh shit, we need a morale room too. Am I allowed to build that? Nope, not allowed to build the morale room yet. Okay, that's fine. Tag investigator to be captured. Oh, hi friend. Capture you. Head on over there, Ivan. Help out.
Capturing agents such as this
Come on.
investigator is a great way
There you
of
go.
ensuring they don't inform the authorities
Well
of
done.
your dastardly deeds.
Okay. And going well so far. The other thing I need to be doing, and I will start doing this, I promise, is to take advantage of Steam's note system. There was a big update for Steam recently where there are like little sticky note things. You can just pull up notes like this and do whatever you want. And if nothing else, like for Digimon, I need to start writing down my plans when I think of them. And I need to write down when y'all request names. And when I do Monster Rancher again, that's what I need to do too. And I think Windows even has like a sticky note app. So even if I'm playing a non-Steam game, I could use it. So, and now I've got legal pads next to me. Like, I'm trying to do better about that kind of thing and taking notes, but the weird part with it, the reason I don't do it more is because to me it kills momentum to like stop and write shit even if I have to edit around it. That's still a distracting jump cut in the video. But then also really I'm a little cocky and overvalue my own memory because goddamn do I think I can remember everything, and that is no longer true. I blame it on age. Alright. We don't need the capacitors yet. We don't need those yet. I don't need the traps yet. That one I need, though. I need the free criminal network stuff. So we're going to investigate this one, which will unlock this, and then I can do that one and that one, which will be important. Alright. So, this is a safe room, but I'm running out of room. This'll, you know, one of the things that I like about doing this, like doing this uncut, is that you'll get to see me do my planning session when I need to change up rooms. And to me, that's going to be a little fun.
Everything they need to know about the world and how it works.
We're going to just remove the hallway entirely. And do that. Yeah. And then we're gonna... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And you need me to just do one re-education chair? We'll do two. Oh, shut up, Karen. We'll have enough gold.
A minion will always attempt to rest before their smarts becomes critical. If their smarts
okay.
is this low,
We
it
need
often means an
to
agent
change
has
something in the
bamboozled.
power room a bit. Actually, no. I was going to expand the power room into this section. Can you see my cursor? You can see my cursor. I was going to expand the power room into this section. But for now, we have plenty of space along this wall that I can add generators without causing too many problems. Yeah, like this. There we go. Just one. We don't have the money for any more. And everyone's upset about coffee. We need to get the morale room up soon. Alright, next one is valets.
Many
Okay.
objectives require you to send different types of minions to
I'm gonna
run
do
special
that.
schemes. Let's go to the world stage to get started. One of the
Looking
highlighted
good.
schemes is
I do
the
play
world
better when I
criminal
shut up
network.
and just
You can send minions to
just
complete
focus
the
on
scheme
playing the
now,
game for a little
or you
bit,
can
but I always
search
feel a
the
little bad
globe
about it.
for
Okay, here we
alternative.
go. Now we've got our decors. So we can
A scheme has succeeded.
start. Okay,
Your
we don't care
minions
about
have
the
kidnapped
smart
a
strain,
specialist.
do we? I
Once
guess we
they're in a
do.
holding cell,
So we
you
need a
can
real
choose to
computer
interrogate them.
here and a dot matrix printer here. And then that will apply the buff to both machines, which is what we need. I'm going to expand the control. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to move the items one toward the hall. That way they can walk around the machine on this side of the
Your
room.
broadcast strength has run out.
It's all right, Karen. We'll fix it. See? Fixed.
Broadcast strength resumed.
Damn right it is. Alright, and I think I can afford one more. Yeah, they only cost $3 grand.
Select the holding cell and then select escort prisoner. After that,
This is
select
great,
the
man.
interrogation
Oh, I love
device.
Evil Genius.
For now,
Like,
that's the
I mean, it was a big
interrogation
fad, and obviously it was a staple game for the channel, or is a staple game for the channel. But I just love the game. I mean, this isn't just about YouTube. It's one I genuinely love. I love playing Evil Genius. I can't play it constantly, because that would drive me mad. But playing it as much as I do for the channel is really fun. I love it so much. Get more money. Give me money. Yeah. Give me money. Train up 5 valets. And then we'll need to expand our training room. And get a valet trainer going. Okay. Great. Ooh.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. We'll get the gold, lady. Shit. I'm 1 tile off. Yeah, it's gonna have to be that. I hate how cramped that is. I just realized having the level 1 diggy-do is fine, but we also need the staircase thing, which is a whole separate doohickey. So, where's the staircase? Okay, it's level 2. Alright, so we can get... So, after we research this, I can do broadcast power, stairs... Actually, let's do stairs, and then broadcast power, and then the heat kill. Because we need more space. We are very cramped right now. And this is not a very defensible base, especially since we're going all military. We're basically going to want nothing but military minions here on this upper floor. So eventually we're going to segregate everyone by class. So we'll have the military barracks up here, we'll have the military training gadgets up here, we'll have military-only break rooms, military-only recovery rooms. All of that is going to be on this upper floor. And then we're just going to leave all the military minions here and just kill everyone constantly. And then down below we'll have other features going on. But one step at a time. Right. Oh, you want me to do the... Yeah, it's fine. How is Nisi, asks Pikmin. Nisi is fine. She stepped on me a bunch this morning and then shoved her butt in my face because I would not get up immediately for breakfast. But she's a very good girl. She's been puking up hairballs constantly, which we've actually encouraged. I have a suspicion that her former owner, if she had one, either punished her for coughing up hairballs or just... Like, something was wrong, because for a long time, Nisi would not cough up hairballs at all. And that's a problem, because she has a lot of fur, and she... She really needs to get it out of her. And I even looked it up, and there's serious health risks that can happen to cats if they don't throw up about once a week. So she's been... so what I've been doing is I've been rewarding her, because she didn't throw up a hairball for years, literally. And then she finally did, and I gave her a treat. And then she threw up again a few weeks later, and I gave her a treat. And I've just been trying to give her a treat to tell her, like, it's okay to throw up. Just do it. So she's learned now, and now she's throwing up constantly. Not an unhealthy amount, but a good amount. So she's very happy and very spoiled and lazy. All right, catching up on the chat. Hello, Jaren. Thank you for joining the stream. And yes, Mark has announced his engagement to his long-ish time. I don't know if you consider him a long time. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. He's now engaged. Congratulations to Mark. That is Lyserg, one of my mods. And Dr. Ghoul says, did that memory... Thank you also, Dr. Ghoul. You are one of our long-time viewers. I appreciate you. Did that memory thing a lot in the first game. I'd send a team out to do a thing, get tied up with another thing on the island, find out half the team got killed while they were waiting. Yeah, Evil Genius 1, the way their mission system worked, I didn't particularly care for it. I like the way Evil Genius 2 handles it. But it is what it is. What more do I need to do here? Oh, tag an agent for distract.
Has been triggered.
Is there a specific agent you want me to tag? I don't even see any agents here. This person's going to try to run, so we're going to capture them. That person is running. I don't think I'm going to be able to stop them. Yeah, a lot of my minions are struggling because of morale issues, which we will fix. Oh, there's the marker. There you are. Okay. No, don't kill. There we go.
Your minions
All
will
right.
escort any unwanted guests to a safe spot within your cover operations.
Man, I do not know why they're not letting me build the break room yet.
Like a rabbit to the bear, and I'm the
Because the ones we have are eating. This helps morale too.
We captured
But-
a minion.
There aren't as many people fixing their morale as I would think there would be. Let's see if I can stuff another... Yeah, I can stuff another couple tables in here. I mean, it's not a great solution, but it'll work for now. Yeah, everyone is having serious morale problems.
This minion needs to be ignored.
So what we need is we need to get that break room sooner than later. I don't know when it unlocks, but I just need to keep blasting through the tutorial and it'll happen. Congrats on the 12 years, says Jam Starro, another long-time viewer. Hope you're doing well, Falcon. Hope this year goes well for you and everyone here. I appreciate it. Things have been pretty tough the last couple years. Various personal things that I'm not going to get into because they matter not for the channel. None of that shit matters. And it's personal anyway, and I don't want to talk about it. But, oh, thank God. They're finally opening up the morale room for me. Okay, so we're going to... This one's going to be sizable, because we're going to need at least 2 or 3 machines.
An EGTV will fill their day with shows where the villains always win. Ideal for that quick pick-me-up.
See,
A
these...
minion will always attempt to rest
The machines
before
are
their morale
massive.
becomes critical.
Like, the
If their
EGTVs
morale drops
are
this low,
very
it
large.
can mean they've been
What is
talking
that
with
decor
agents
item?
or tourists.
It's free? Wow. Okay. Let's expand the room 1 tile. Move this over here. Put down the thing that... Oh, I guess the water fountain. And then... Oh, that cuts that off? Uh-oh. What? Oh, God, do I have to go 1 more? Yeah, okay. What? That doesn't make sense. So that goes to there. Oh, okay, yeah, wow. Visually, the items look a bit weird here. And then since the arcade cabinets are free, I'm just going to shove a whole bunch of arcade cabinets in here. Which I've never done before, and I don't care. This is going to be an arcade paradise. We have the latest games. Or whatever. And then we'll put drinking fountains between each one. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. That'll help our morale situation. None too late.
New optional objective available.
There we go. Alright, now we're good. Now I can take a second to read. Oh, that's true. It could be a bed situation. I forgot. Beds also improve morale. Let's see if the beds are taken up. No, there are still some that are unoccupied, so it's not a bed situation. And no one's eating, so I don't know. I don't know why the minions aren't kind of helping themselves here, but yeah, once this room gets built, they'll be alright. Looks like they're doing my arcade machine. Oh, the arcade machines are free. That's why they're doing those first. I don't even know if they actually do anything or if the minions play them. I don't think I've ever built one, but it's fine.
With all these specialists running around
Okay.
the lair, you should make
Now we
sure your
need-
minions still know who's in charge.
We need to execute
Let's
someone.
execute
Okay. You.
Select your
Sorry.
evil genius. Give your genius
Well, that helped the
someone
morale in the
with
immediate
minion
area.
to order a swift execution.
Oh, I have to execute someone else. Okay. You, even though you just helped me.
You will be asked to
There we
confirm
go. That helps the morale as well.
Now we'll need to build an armory. Where
And now we
minions can
need,
monitor your
yeah,
security
an armory.
cameras,
That's-
and your muscle minions can share their war stories.
Let's do it here. This one I'll use the wall separator between
A
this
security
section and
desk will
the...
allow minions to remotely survey
control
parts of your
room.
lair through your security cameras. Each security desk can only support a limited quantity of security cameras. The current state is shown by the camera spotting power displayed on your HUD.
Shit.
A security desk will allow minions to remotely survey parts of your lair through your security
Just
cameras.
2 for now.
Each security
And that's gonna
desk
kill our
can only
power
support a
supply, so I'm
limited
gonna need
quantity of
to
security cameras.
expand the
current state
power
is shown
grid
by the camera
again.
spotting power displayed on your HUD.
As always, never enough power.
A new tier of research has been unlocked.
Thank you, Karen. We were going to get on that immediately. And we're going to do stairs first.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
I know, Karen, but it's fine. We'll get it eventually.
Research has begun.
Alright. Now he'll probably make me do some cameras. Okay, and just running through all this nonsense. Okay, got it. Alright, catching up again. Welcome to Ivan's Arcade, where if you lose, the cabinet explodes. Speaking of which, I also want to play Arcade Paradise again, for myself.
Put
That's
that
another
new
one on my
armory
list
to
of
use.
things.
Place 2 security
Um,
cameras in your corridors.
This is why they don't come to you with
Each camera
problems,
has a
Pyro.
limited
Turning them into
view,
bags isn't a
showing
healthy
your
workplace
building.
environment. It's healthy for
Try to
everybody
cover
else.
Important access areas in your lair for best results.
New armory. 2 security cameras. Okay, so we'll do 1 here. And since most of the rooms to the left are safe, we're going to put a camera here to the right. That way if anyone makes the
While
turn,
active,
we'll see
your
them.
security cameras will send a live feed of your lair to your
But we are
armory.
going to need even
Be
more
wary
power.
if
We
your
are
security
running out
desks are
quickly.
not manned,
Okay,
then
now
your
I am going to
security
have to
cameras
expand the
will
power
not
room
detect
over
enemy
here.
agents.
So I'm going to need to move this one
With a
here,
functional
this
security
one,
network, you should build a guard table in your
here?
armory.
and then this one. No, that's fine, but we need to... Oh, wait. I have my, my diggy-do, so I can actually do this.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Yeah, I know, Karen. Thank you. Oh my god. Technically, I can get away with that, but I'd rather not. Okay. 3 more power generators. That's another thing we need to prioritize. After we do the stairs, the free broadcast power, and the next thing I said, the heat kill, then we'll have to prioritize getting better power generators, because this is just not nearly enough power. This is just awful. Alright, what do you want me to build? Guard tables. Okay. Sure. $9,000 that I can't afford. How's a table $9,000? Just go to a garage sale or whatever.
Spotted by your security cameras.
Alright. Now we do nothing while we wait for the money to come in. Alright. Nice and relaxing. Hey look, coffee. Arrival in a half hour for investigators? I've never seen the time bar that high before in the top right corner. Oh, man. Okay. So, since many of you who are currently here are some of my longer-term subscribers, I have a question for you. And even if you aren't a long time, even if this is the one that you subscribe to, I'm interested in knowing your opinion. When you see a YouTuber, such as me, start a game, is it important to you that we finish the game, or do you not care? Because that's one thing that can help me make that switch mentally. If you don't care about seeing a game completed, then that will help me fix in my mind that I don't need to complete every single game I touch. So streaming Saturdays has always been the game that has been a show that has been focused on doing one game a week. I mean, this week is special. And then not repeating it. But I'm wondering if I should switch that up and do that for the main show as well. And if that would kind of help us get through things. Oh my god. Yeah, that's going to hurt morale.
Some agents are on the way. Now is a good time
that's
to test
fine.
everything you have learned so far.
Let's
Remember
execute a
to
yellow shirt if
so
there's
that your
one here.
minions know what
There
you want to
isn't.
do
Let's
with
execute a techie. There we go. We want to keep the guards happy, but the yellow shirts and the scientists can die.
This is how I feel.
Because we're Red Ivan, damn it, and that's how we do. Alright. Genergy says, not important to me. If you aren't having fun playing it, it becomes obvious, and that impacts a lot more than not finishing. That's a good point. Because, like, with Digimon, I'm having a ton of fun. The view counts keep going up and down and up and down and up and down. It's very weird. I've never had a series that reacts like the way Digimon is reacting. And with Digimon specifically, I'm kind of in a lost cost fallacy? What is that? Sunk cost fallacy. Where it's like, we've gone so far. We're about a third of the way through the game in Digimon. And so I almost feel like if I don't finish it, that's going to be more disappointing than if I had just done like 2 episodes and then tapped out. You know what I mean? But with Digimon, I'm actually certain we're going to finish it, because it also occurred to me that when I did my other staple game, Monster Rancher 4, that run took us about 4 years to get through. 3 or 4 years to get through the entire 128 episode run. And while I wouldn't necessarily want to repeat that, it's something I can do with Digimon if I just need a break from it. So Digimon we will finish, but other games I'm thinking that we should do about 5 episodes, and if it's just not there, I just abandon it. I need to have a quicker hook on it. Ledge says, I prefer we finish the games, but given the limitations to be choosy, we were just showing something as a one-off just to make it clear. Yeah. And the hard part also is that we tend to do a lot of RPGs, which I didn't want to do, and it's something we just kind of fell into. Because, like, I mean, that's like the Baldur's Gate problem. If I start playing Baldur's Gate to finish it, it's going to be about 100 hours, and that's 30-minute episodes. That's 200 episodes. So that's going to take up almost an entire year, just Baldur's Gate 3. And that's what I am trying very hard to avoid. Games like Killer Instinct make me happy, because that was a 6-hour game. And so, you know, I'm like, yes, let's just blast through a 6-hour game and be done with it. But not every game is 6 hours. And the games I tend to prefer are not 6 hours. So, it is what it is. Alright, let's do that. And we don't have the free broadcast power yet, but that is what I'm currently researching. So after that, we can finish Africa and get agents everywhere.
Salaries paid.
Yes, we discovered stairs. Our minions understand how gravity works now. So, I don't like the vault being here. Like, you don't want the vault on the first floor. Or the ground floor, or whatever. That's not smart. So, yeah. So if I put the vault here, that's going to be on the same side as the Doomsday weapon. And it'll be deep enough that we can probably stop anyone from showing up. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna slow time down, because I'm gonna have to calculate where to put this thing. So what I want is
A trap has been triggered.
the stairs to be there. Which is here. So we're gonna have to expand the training room. Like so. I'm going to add a piece of wall, oops, here just so I can get the other techie trainer there. And then, is that enough for me to get the stairs up? Oh, I can't do it because we need the next level Diggy-Doo. What? Do we? It looks like we'd be fine. Alright, let's change this entire thing to a corridor just so I know I'd be able to get it where yeah, okay. What if we put the stairs, one more down? Is this okay? Yes, this one is okay. So then let's wall this off. And then upstairs. Good. Okay. So then we can expand this. Okay, motorcyclist. Fucking calm your tits. Like that. And then, for now, we'll expand out the training room all the way. Like that. Okay. Really, you know what? I am going to mark this kind of like this. That way it reminds me not to build any actual structure there. Yeah, I changed my mind. I'm going to make this part the corridor just to remind myself not to build anything there. Okay, and then we don't need any more training gadgets for the moment.
A trap has been triggered.
Yeah. So that's going to run us $11,000, which we have. So let's build some more lockers. That'll run us 17,000, so that's about half our money. Okay, that's good. All right, continue. All right, defeat incoming agents. Do I have the agents? Are they starred? No. Maybe that's the 7 minutes. There's going to be agents showing up. That's fine. We'll handle them when they show up. All right, catching up. Sunk cost fallacy. Also, I think you'd have fun with multiplayer games like Clubhouse 51. I would, but I want the right person to play with me. I always prefer Akamura. Nothing against any of you, but I did like playing games with Akamura. We have some surprisingly high view counts for board games. I think that's a consistent with YouTube because people like seeing others compete, even if it's fun competition. Akamura loves Monopoly. We've played the Game of Life. Those two specific games have a decent number of views, which is surprising to me. And we do own Clubhouse 51, so I know Akamura wanted to play Moncala. She likes backgammon. That's where Don't Bonk came from. I don't know if anyone is familiar with that meme, of that pyro meme. So, yeah, that's a good idea. Just need to get her and my schedule friggin' functional. That's always the most challenging part of this. All right, come on, agents. I don't have all day. You're arriving in 2 minutes. That's 2 minutes too many. Hurry the hell up. I don't have time for you. And then we're going to send Ivan over here and prioritize getting our research done.
Do it! Do it now!
Do it now! All right. 31 power. That's pretty good. Got a little bit of room to spare. If I had a pewter that could handle the gaming, I'd be honored to play with you. Pity there isn't an Evil Genius 2 player. That would be awesome. There was an Evil Genius Online for a while, but it was a Facebook game, and it had the Facebook trappings. I guess nowadays we'd call that the free-to-play trappings. Lots of microtransactions and that kind of crap. Which is fine. The problem is, had I realized it was out, it would have been on the channel, and I only found it when it was being sunset, which was very frustrating, because I'm sure there's not much footage of it existing, and I would have loved to have played it, but so it goes. But yeah, man. The other thing is I tend to prefer games that are single player for whatever reason. There have been plenty of offers to play with me, and I appreciate all of them, but I don't do very much multiplayer gaming. I am trying to do more Baldur's Gate playing, though, because, well, as requested, I have a save file in Baldur's Gate 3 specifically for multiplayer for you guys that features Buff Pyro, the panties-wearing barbarian. So we'll do more of that at some point. I just don't know when I'm going to accomplish that. I do want to put that on YouTube, though, because Buff Pyro, the panties-wearing barbarian, is a thing that must be unleashed on the world. Because that shit's in my brain, and I need to share it with someone to help me sleep at night. So, it's gonna happen. Alright. When Ledge discovered Buff Pyro, the panties-wearing barbarian, he asked me, why are you like this? And unfortunately, I don't know the answer to that question. I think YouTube has corrupted me. I'm going to blame Alphabet and Google on it, because it's surely not my fault that I've invented Buff Pyro, the panties-wearing barbarian. How could that be my fault? I'm a good boy. Alright. Yeah, we'll do that. And then Good. Okay. Come on, agents, where are you? You know you want to show up. Oh, there they are. Okay, come here, Ivan. I need you for a second, because we're not... We could do this the distraction method, but, you know, we're not gonna do that, so... Get him! Get him, Ivan! Jesus Christ! Yeah. Yep, Ivan's my boy. Wait, who else are we shooting? Oh, I didn't even realize there was another agent there. Alright, time for our first henchman. We're gonna grab Jubei just because he's, for me, the most convenient since he has his teleport.
Side story begun.
When I first did this, I pissed off so many people with my strategy of Red Ivan does not share the spotlight, and I intentionally executed every single henchman. Boy, did I get a lot of people mad at me on that one. But that was fun, and that was just me kind of trolling the audience toward the end. But especially since we're on hard mode, I don't think I'm going to be able to get away with that. So, it's fine. We're going all military. Ivan did just do a choke slam. He's very good at that. Alright. And then we need this. Yup. And this scouted. And we need money. Give me money. I tried to make some of my favorite game characters in WWE games. My favorite project I did was an Xbox game of all things called WWF Raw 2? Or maybe it was WWE Raw 2. Anyway, Raw 2. One of the few original Xbox games I bought. And I took the time to make all 16 characters from Super Street Fighter 2 and include moves that I thought would match what they would do if they were real people. And I don't know why I spent like a week and a half of my life doing that, but it was something I wanted to do, and it was really fun, and then I didn't play the game very much. But, you know, whatever. It was fun when I did it. Now the WWE games are so complicated with what you can do that I actually don't even like making characters anymore because of the amount of effort it takes. I'm way too busy and lazy for that shit.
You lack discipline.
You lack discipline. What? Who else need? Oh. More money, please. Thank you. So now, like, when I have WWE games, there's, like, 3 go-to characters I always make, and then that's it. I don't make anybody else. It's fine. Ruin has never shown up. My, kitty girl from Final Fantasy XIV, Ruin, has never shown up in a WWE game. I don't think I would like the idea of her getting punched in the face repeatedly. But, I do have one character I've been making in wrestling games since the 90s. Because I'm an old man who's almost 41 years old, so... That's another thing I like about doing the show. Y'all have made me feel really good. Because, when I started doing face cam and have revealed my age, not that it was a secret, it's just not something that generally comes up. But once you realized I'm almost 41, and you have seen me, a lot of people have been, like, saying that I don't look that old, which makes me happy. So I'm very paranoid about my appearance, which is why we didn't do face cam for a long time. But, now that genie's out of the bottle, and I'm not going to get it back in, so it's fair enough. Alright, let's do the inner sanctum here, in the secure area. I mean, it doesn't make a tremendous amount of sense to put it here, but... we'll move all this stuff around eventually. Yeah, that's good enough. You have to walk by Red Ivan in order to get to your job, so... I would love the idea about Ruin getting punched in the face. Filthy princess. Oh, poor Ruin. Yeah, she's a bit intolerable. She just crossed 50 million gil, and so she keeps reminding me. She's like, give me more money. Like, Ruin, you have 50 million. How much more do you need? Yes! Okay. I did have the idea of Ruin with her Makode Voice 5 doing karaoke, and it's not a good thing anyone needs to listen to.
Salaries paid.
It's a good way to make your ears bleed. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, we're doing the first part of Red Ivan's personal storyline. Okay, good deal. So the tutorial land is over. I have full freedom now. And the problem with the way I problem. That's kind of overblowing it. But the challenge of the way I play Evil Genius 2 is that I tend to overbuild because I make big projects rather than tiny projects. So my issue here is that, oh god, so many things. Hold on, let me get all this shit cleared. Good
Task
lord.
complete.
You know, I mean, there's a balance to doing speed running. I'm gonna need to do some other stuff. So doing engineers, we need to do engineers so we have rocket launchers everywhere. Because that's a thing we need to do. But engineers are extremely expensive in the game. So I think the right play here, we need money. So we need to start doing the missions in order to raise cash. Let's join the red team so we can start getting the pyro, and we'll get $45,000 out of it. So we need to secure intelligence on the world stage. Yeah, that's in multiple areas. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Because really, all I need to do is just keep growing as we... oh, shit. We have an enemy here. Get him.
Find that intruder and kill them.
Okay. So, right now, what I need to do is take a step back and think about my objectives and decide how to... How did that person make it?
Fine.
Yeah, get over here, Ivan and Jubei. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, good deal. I'm just going to leave Ivan up here in the casino. No, I'm not. I'm going to leave Ivan here. Because if anyone wants to leave the base or enter the base, they're going to have to go through him, which is good. Alright. So, our current most pressing need is I need more room in the base. And we are working our way downstairs, but that also means I'm going to need to start adjusting the rooms a little bit, and we need more gold space. So the next thing we need is the safe rack. And so I'm not going to bother... Holy shit! Hello, Grengar the Horrible! Thank you for the donation. Very kind. Happy anniversary. Shine on you, PyroFalkon. Aww. Shine on you too, Grengar the Horrible, who is not horrible at all. 12 years on YouTube, and I am not stopping anytime soon. I promise. So yeah, we need the safe rack. That way, I have it to plan how the vault is going to look. And then we're going to need the power generator because we are running out of power constantly. And then we can start looking at other things to do. So that is what... So, right now we will do nothing. Or, we'll idly work on, like, the red team thing. But I'm not going to change the base until we get the safe rack researched. Because then I can plan around it. So, since I need more stuff for the pyro, let's juggle our areas that we've scouted. So we'll go up here and do that. And I don't even have 4 workers. Okay, let's buy some workers. There we go. Oh, that's one of the main story missions. Okay, that's fine. I thought that was a pyro mission, but that's fine. Okay, there we go.
Optional objective available.
Y'all are very kind. I appreciate it. As always, your money is generally going toward rent and such. I'm not exactly living wealthy, But thanks to going back to my day job as a tax preparer, I've been able to improve the channel and my life a little bit with even little unnecessary tech like my backlighting and the robot servant. So I appreciate everything, believe me. I want to get to the point where I basically don't even need Super Chat anymore, but I don't think that'll ever happen because that's when you've got millions upon millions of subscribers. Like, that's Markiplier numbers. And I don't think I'm ever going to get there, and I kind of don't even want it in a way. I just want enough money that I pay the bills. That's it. That's all I've ever wanted from YouTube. So that becomes my job, and I don't have to worry about anything else. That is the overall goal. Will it ever happen? I don't know, but I'm going to keep working toward it. I'm not going anywhere. All right. Man, I'm going to stuff everybody a lot more than I usually do in this upper room. Once we start getting into the lower floors, this won't be so bad, and we'll be able to have a little bit more freedom here, but we're not there yet, so I need to... Yeah, we basically need to keep the machines as close to each other as possible.
Salaries paid.
There we go.
Your criminal networks need more worker strength.
It's coming. It's coming, Karen. We're just moving some objects around. Akamura took a nap, by the way. She may be joining me on commentary for today, which will be nice. And I hear her moving about. So I don't know if she's joining, but... Yeah, I don't think I've ever voiced it. The reason we're having so many problems, and again, I'm not saying, like, domestic problems, I'm just saying. She works night shift, and so, unfortunately, I can't. The original plan was once I was done with my tax job for the season, I would switch to her hours because my body prefers being up at night anyway. But the problem is that I have to stay... because I'm in management, I still have to show up once a week and be available during the day, so I can't completely shift my hours to night shift. So unfortunately, we don't see each other very much when we're both conscious, and it's something that it's, you know, it's a challenge. It's not any problem. We'll deal with it, but... Yeah, you dick. Hurry up over there. There you go. Yeah, just have a bazooka fight in the middle of the friggin' power room. That's probably fine. And won't cause any problems, I'm sure. Okay. Pyro mission. So that's going to be number 4. And then I need another pyro mission somewhere. Ah, there's one. And we do have 1 broadcast power to spare. Good deal. Let's get money for now. And... yeah, there we go. A little bit more cash. We're holding at 52 grand, which isn't horrible. It's a start, but I really need more. And the instant we're able to... we're gonna be not doing that. So there we go. Not enough workers again. Luckily, we've got the money to hire some more. Oh, and now I've hit our training cap. Okay, so that means we're gonna need more lockers too. Yeah, I'm so cramped right now, and I know, like, that's the point. That was what the hint was at the beginning of the game. That it's like, hey, you're not going to have much room in this island, but that's fine. We just need to expand as quickly as possible. So we have our stairs, and we are 85% of the way to the safe rack. So as soon as that gets done, we move the vault downstairs, and that'll free up a little bit of room and allow us to have a higher cash cap. Hey, we've got our 1 intel that I needed. Alright, so let's do this. We're getting Mishka, which is an early piece of loot.
Salaries paid.
And otherwise, everyone is focused on getting us money. Because boy, do we need it. My general rule of thumb is I want the vault to contain 10% more than the or 10 times as much as the salaries are. So right now our salaries are 13,312 every 10 minutes. And so I want our vault capacity to be at least $130,000, which we can easily do once we have the safe rack,
Your scientists
which was
discovered
there.
something.
Okay, so next we go for power.
Research has begun.
And downstairs, we're going to create a vault. We're going to slow down time so I have a chance to think about it. Okay. So, this does not need to be open, but I want to make it open. Alright, so vault. Okay, so we're going to dirt up this. How far does that go? Another couple. Do? Like that? Yes. Okay. And then... vault. 4 wide. And then convert that to vault. That was 4? No, that was only 3. So I need that one. I need that. And then we add the vault door. Like that. Okay, and then we go 3 safe racks.
Not enough gold to complete this
Or not.
construction.
Let's see, and then... Yeah, I guess since we're out of room, I'll do it that way. And then this is going to look curious, but I'm going to build a dirt wall between each set of racks, and there's a reason for that for later. Because when you get the final upgrade for your safe, it requires that it's on a dirt wall. So if you don't do it like this, then it becomes more of a pain in the ass to convert your vault over. $59,000 for this build. Oh my god. I'm gonna need even more. So... like that. It's so interesting that the safe capacities the safes cost so much money. I mean, that's a start, but we're going to need a lot more. This is going to be an extremely expensive build. We'll just have to start it, and then... No, I'm going to need even more. So what I'm looking at is this number up here in the top left, where it says that we're getting a vault capacity of 48,000. I need it to be at least 52,000, so it's at least as much as what we currently have. So this is going to get really expensive in a hurry. There's 64,000. Okay, so that's fine, but this whole build is going to cost $110,000. So we're going to be hurting on money for a while, especially for paying the minions. But so it flippin' goes. Like, that's what we got to do. And this is always, like, this is where I would cut the frickin' video for a while and smash cut around it, because probably this isn't going to be as interesting to watch. But it is what it is. So, okay, so our next objective to get the pyro is to get the whiteboard. What are we currently researching? Nuclear generator. Yeah, that's fine. We can switch over for now. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Everything is fine. I guess this entire section can be the vault. And then we'll run a hallway from here, down here, over here, into here. So we have access to the Doomsday weapon when it's available. And thanks to your generous donations, I should probably get some food. Except I should check whether the Akamura is awake and wants anything. So I'm going to step away for a hot second. You can watch the minions build the vault, and I'm just going to check to see if Akamura is awake. I will be right back.
Salaries paid.
All right, I am back. Thanks for the thanks for the patience. Ledge leading a riot in the chat. That's great. Okay. All right. Yeah, none of that's important. Yeah, we're just waiting on the vault capacity. So this is really where I need to just keep my hands away from the controller, or in this case, the mouse and keyboard, and just let this happen. How is our morale situation looking? Not bad. No one's freaking out, so that's good. Oh, God. Hi, Nisi. Here, you want up? Yeah. No, please don't walk on the keyboard, baby. What? Nisi. Yes, I love you too, baby.
Fine.
Ugh. I see some jerks.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, hi, Nisi. Yes, I should have put you on face cam too. Everyone loves cat cam. Yes, everyone loves cat cam. Hello. Oh my God, Nisi, please. Oh.
Being well
She just
rested
shook
is
her
good.
head and just an explosion of cat dander went everywhere. Why are you still shedding like crazy? The weather's finally cooling. Are you just shedding your summer coat? Is that what's going on? Getting ready for your fall coat. Hi, baby. Yes, lay down. Alright. It is Nisi time, which really I think all time is Nisi time. We just sort of exist for petting her whenever she deems it necessary. Okay, please lay down? Putting your entire body weight on my ankle is not helpful. Okay. This is why I want face cam. I don't know if I'm going to do it next year, but the weak point of my computer right now for streaming is the video card. And I've never wanted to have a multi-video card setup, but I think with the strength of games nowadays, if I want to stream with a face cam, I'm going to need more video cards, which sucks, but it may have to happen, because that is where you are going to get a shit ton of expenses, and I don't want to spend that much money if I can help it. Alright, so we finished that. Oh, that was only 12,000 capacity. Oh, that's right, I forgot. There's like, I think $40,000 of capacity
Salaries paid.
that has nothing to do with the vault. That's just inherent to the game. That way, even if you have no vault, you still have some money in your bank account. Yeah, so we're going to convert this whole thing into a training room. And we're going to get rid of the door and move the these over here. It's still not working. Did I pick the wrong room type again? What the hell? Oh, I didn't... Okay, I see what I did. There we go. There we go. Done.
Your scientists have made a breakthrough.
Alright, now we need to stop the payload on the world stage. Looks like that is not there. Where are those missions? Ah, there's one in Australia. And one here. Perfect. Okay. Doing good. Oh yeah, and I need to set up my loot, so... let's put a hero at the training room. Just so we have something to do. So there's the chest. Here's number 2. Here's the dog. We, of course, need John Steele's free trip to space. And Mishka. How can we forget Mishka? So we're just going to stuff everything kind of together for now, and I will do a big redesign as I do eventually once we have a lot more money to work with. So far, so good, man. This is going pretty well. We've been streaming almost 2 hours? Holy crap, where does the time go? I didn't think it was that much that we've been going. Hello, Mega Seraphimon. Thank you for joining the stream. I believe you are new. I've been reading your comments that you've been leaving. And thank you for the congrats on 12 years. It has had many ups and downs, but it is definitely a net positive in my life, and I'm not going anywhere yet. I can't promise that we're going to go another 12, but, because let's see, in 12 years I'll be 53. I don't know if I'll still be doing YouTube by then. Who knows? Maybe I'll do this whole thing until I die. But, it is what it is. So, I'm definitely not going anywhere. Just wish YouTube gave me a little bit more money. But don't we all? Don't we all wish that in our job? How much money would it take to be comfortable? A little bit more than you currently have. That is the saying or whatever. Okay. Okay, notifications cleared. So we just have to finish doing the payload thing. I did run the second one, right? Where's the second one? Oh, the area got locked down. I forgot to check that before trying the mission. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. And now our vault capacity is $104,000. I still want it higher, but we've got plenty of money coming in, so this is actually a good time to expand. Looks like I can't... Maybe I can go one more here? Let's see. Oh, yeah, I can. Good deal. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then... that. Yes, good. And I can't go in this way yet because I don't have the level 2 diggy dude to get into that area. But now we can start expanding the other way. That'll add $28,000 to our vault capacity. Everything's going fine. Alright, now we can do this. Hopefully we do it quickly enough that we can get it done before the heat shuts it down again. It's 12 years longer than I've been able to do. That is funny that, like, that is the separation between the YouTubers who are just doing this for a fun little hobby and those of us who are serious about it. Because a lot of people think that they're going to get on you, and I'm not saying anything against you personally, I'm just saying what I have observed, is that a lot of people get into YouTube thinking they're going to go viral. And some do, you know, but the vast majority don't. Or they get into the show and they want to do a serious show. Like they want to do a professional looking show. And although the barrier of entry is low, it's still a lot of work, and I don't think everyone realizes just how much work it is to do the show, to do a consistently good, interesting, conceptualized show. And so I believe a lot of potential YouTubers wind up just washing out. But, I mean, every hobby's like that. Whether you're talking music, writing, art, you know, there's a lot of people who think they can do it, and then they start, and then they either don't like it, or they didn't realize how much work is involved, or whatever, and then they wash out. And the longer someone goes, the more serious you know that they are dedicated to it. And I am very dedicated to YouTube. So, let's expand. What's our minion cap? 76, and we've only got 33. We're at less than 50% capacity with our minions right now. Oh, bye, baby. Oh, God, please don't walk on the... Okay. That's probably fine. She had enough of lap time. It is now get down and wander about time, I guess. Okay, there we go. I think if you expect to go viral, you're asking for disappointment. Viral would be a happy accident alongside other things you want from it. That is correct. And there is a YouTuber I very much like and respect named Tom Scott, who is one of, I would say, the A-list YouTubers. And he did a whole... He did 3 videos about why going viral is a bad thing, which sort of dovetails into art in general and why it's such a difficult thing to deal with. One of the advantages of going 12 years and having a quote-unquote low subscriber count is that I have gone through the ups and downs very much out of the public's eye. I've had a couple public issues, you know, just emotions running high and not having the right mentality. But it's a lot different when 100 people see that versus 1 million people see it. And it's given me the ability to process and handle the trappings of the job better than if I had simply gone viral and suddenly had a breakdown over it. Because the story I tend to tell people is when I hit 2,500 subscribers, because there was a point where I felt I deserved it, and we hovered around $24.99 for like a week and a half, and I went through some very bad lows, not hitting that 2,500, and then at one point the count was $24.98, and I lost it and was very sad. That one didn't go public, but I did voice my my disappointment and bitterness for it. And then one day I woke up and it was 2501, and I realized I didn't feel any different, and it certainly didn't change anything in regards to the way I do the show. So it was a nice moment of like, this shit doesn't matter, and the milestone number really doesn't matter that much. I still argue that certain milestones matter for a business perspective. Like, once you hit 10,000, YouTube allows you to start selling stuff on your channel, and that is important. That's important for raising money and for the operation of the business. And so that has a purpose. But in general, the number does not matter all that much. And it was nice to learn that lesson when it was at 2,500 and not 25 million, and then have a public breakdown and people yell at me. So, you know, the whole thing has just been about trying to learn the lessons that the show and the job have instilled upon me, and I would like to think that I'm doing a good job with that, at least. Learning the lessons. Okay, and that goes there. And then we're going to move these to the back wall. I'm going to square this up because this is just too much space that's unnecessary right now. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That makes me happy because it's squared up and symmetrical. Okay. Next research project, we're going to continue doing our power. And now what do you want from me? I think I have to put the bomb down somewhere? Yeah. Yeah, putting that as the centerpiece of the hallway sounds like a good idea. And absolutely is not going to blow up in everyone's faces, literally. Okay. Masseter says congrats. Thank you, Masseter. I don't think I've seen a comment from you before, but I appreciate you. And yeah, I'm happy to be here. I can feel that I'm more chill right now as far as even the celebration goes, because in a way it's still business as usual. It's 12 years. Long time. Very nice. But still evil genius, man. Still playing the way I want to play. Still not going crazy with the crap, you know. Just being me. Which is what YouTube is supposedly all about. Oh god, my heat level there is insane. So we can get some money here. We're doing well with money. I manage that way better than I have in my other YouTube runs. Which are my only runs. I don't know why I qualified that, but my point is, we're getting... Uh-oh.
There's an intruder here. Kill them.
Jubei? Can I borrow you for a second? There we go. Now we have another piece of loot. Okay. Get that going. Lots of candy bar. Well, not really. Just 4 candy bars on the ground. That's not even Halloween. That's just a snack. That's just an impulse purchase at Walmart.
Task complete.
The blue team are none too happy, blah, blah, blah. They are coming after us. That's fine. They are more than welcome to try. We will be ready for them. More money, please. Alright. Yeah, there are definitely some interface tweaks that still annoy me in Evil Genius, which includes the fact that it doesn't auto-complete your optional objectives, which drives me a little batty. Did she just say optional objective complete? She did. Other than that, other than Karen sometimes saying, hey, there's an optional objective complete, I kind of wish that was... I wish there was a more blatant interface for it, or that it would just auto-complete for you instead of making you go over there and click it. That seems very mobile gamey, but whatever. Like, that's the thing. I love Evil Genius 2 so much that if I have any criticism at all, it's very, very picky criticism. Oh, there's our boy. Well, not our boy. Oh, God. Ugh. Sorry, the trash cans are for the apartment building are right outside my window, and sometimes the smell is awful. And that is what is happening right now. I'm trying to wait until the pyro gets a little closer, by the way. Yeah, here he comes. Oh, God, he set one of my valets on fire. Well, that's probably fine. Oh, here he goes. Okay, so set to kill, and set red alert, and Ivan, you need to help out too, and you do flow and help out, and go.
All this violence is
All this violence. It's quite upsetting. Alright. Okay, meet the Pyro. The Pyro prove themselves to be a fearsome combatant. Your minions lie awake each night, trembling in fear that one day the Pyro might return. Send someone to recruit them. Will do. Cancel red alert, and... where do I go for that? Probably Australia? Probably. No, not there. Oh, nope, not there. Here? Yes, there's Pyro. Okay. And do that. Now we have 61 minions, and some soldiers are showing up. So, soldiers show up when you start killing agents, which is why you're not really supposed to do that. But we are Red Ivan, and that shit's just going to happen, so... As long as Ivan doesn't die in the process, yeah, everything's fine, and we're swarming them. Yeah, we're just gonna have a lot of candy bars, man. It's just gonna happen. Is it the smartest way to play Evil Genius? Probably not. Is it my way of playing Evil Genius? It sure flippin' is. Oh my god, that is such a big table. Okay, let's... So I want the conference table to be... Oh! We'll just put it here. I was going to say I want the conference table to be at the forward part of the base. That way the henches can respond if there's a threat. I have an idea. Let's switch... Can I get rid of this door? I don't think I can. No. Alright. We're going to... Oh, man. Okay, for now, since we don't have the diggy-do, what I'm going to do is we're gonna change up the casino quite a bit. We're going to put this here. And this here. And I forgot to flag these as auto-rebuild if they get destroyed. I'll handle that, too. We're going to move the casino door here. And we're going to add another one here. And then this area is going to be turned into an inner sanctum. And eventually it'll be an armory, but right now it'll just be an inner sanctum. So we're going to do the inner sanctum like this. It's going to be a lot smaller. I just need to get the size of the conference table. There we go. That's the head of the table. So really, it should be over here. This will all make sense once I finish the build, I promise. This is just going to look really funky for a second. And then we run a hallway to there. Make that there. And we need conference table. Let's see. That would go here. No, let's make it 2 tiles to each wall. Yes. Like that. Okay. So then we run this here. And then we're going to dirt up the rest of this. And this will be an alternate inner sanctum where the henchmen can rest and recover. Because that way they're going to be right there to respond to threats. Yeah. That's one sort of newbie trap the game throws at you. That usually the opening, or the casinos by default are fucking massive. Like, way more massive than you're ever going to need. And so, once you know what you're doing, you can easily trim down your casino size to something more manageable, and that gives you more room for other things, which is more important. Do that. Get rid of that. And that. And that. And that. There we go. Convert this to hallway. Convert this to hallway. Because that gives me an opportunity to put traps down there or there if I need. Table is there. One more dirt wall. The heck? There we go. And yes. So then there's plenty of room for people to go around the table and head into the main base. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this should work fine. Okay. And then I guess while I'm at it, I'll add another distraction in the casino. And then we're going to set all three of those to auto-rebuild if they get destroyed. All right, the Pyro has joined our organization. So now we've got 2 henchmen. I'm going to catch up on the chat. I think if you just as an example, there are a lot of Poketubers who will do crazy hardcore random challenges runs to hoping to get popular, then they give up. Yeah, exactly. You just got to pick a thing and then get consistent in it. And the problem with going viral is then you try to repeat that success. And you can never go viral multiple times. Or if it's possible, it's such an extremely low chance that it, like, banking on that is just not a good idea. So, yeah, the important thing to do a job like this for a long time, you know, longevity, is to be consistent but be regular about it. And that can even include breaks. It doesn't necessarily mean working every day. It just means that you need to be consistent, and even if that means consistent in your breaks, because that helps people kind of get used to what you do.
A small fire has started.
Okay, I don't know what that's about, but clearly there's a problem.
An intruder is in the lair. Kill them.
Alright, let's get everyone over here and red alert that bitch. Yeah, I had a feeling there were saboteurs around. We need to get more cameras. We're just kind of in a weak spot right now since,
All hands on deck.
yeah. Alright, fires are out. We're just in a weak spot right now since we're moving everything around.
Paid.
What I could do here is actually extend this hallway a little bit and then add a couple cameras. Yeah, that covers both entrances. So if anyone walks in through the casino,
Scientists have made a breakthrough.
hopefully they'll be spotted, and we can add even more to that section to help us out. Okay, all the high priority stuff is done. That'll upgrade to level 2. I don't think we need that yet, but... Oh! This gives us 15 more minions. Yes, do that. This we can do the heat kill. And this one we can do a heat kill. And this one we can do a heat kill. We'll do the emergency heat kill on that one. This one we can get some cash money. Now we need to start upgrading soon so we can get more money rolling in.
A scheme has succeeded.
I'm not spending intel to get money. Not this early. That is unnecessary right now. Okay, so now we need to try to get power conversion going. Oh man, this is so cramped. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to set up some stairs over here. I can go upstairs, but not downstairs. Oh, man. Oh, I wish I could plan stairs better like this. I mean, I wish the game had a different tool that would allow you to plan your stairs a little bit better. I guess I'm going to have to go from here, so... see. I like this map. It's just a building challenge. Oh, that's so annoying, but it might be the way I'm going to have to do it.
A new tier of research has been unlocked.
Alright, so we're going to build a power room. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to build a power room. And it's going to be a lot smaller than this. We are currently have 181 power generated, so that's the goal. So we can do a switch over. I'm going to have to risk it by making this really, really hot. So 36 power from just 2, so I'm not going to need that many. Oops. Let's do that. So that gives me 108. And the power generators get so hot, you always have to account for putting down a bunch of air conditioning units. Like that. Oh, good. Okay, that gets the heat under control. Still a little hot right there, but I think we can live with that. Okay. Pyro noises. Okay, let's dirt this up. Well. Okay. One more. Like that. Let's get that one canceled. Move this over here. My brain is working 1,000 miles an hour with trying to get this to be built right. So that gives us 144 power. So that's still not enough to fully replace our current situation. But it's a start. So I'm going to go ahead and give the order on this one. But I'm also going to have to clear out a few power sections here. Because this needs to be converted to this. Oh my god, where's the spot on this? Huh. This is one thing with the interface I don't like. Oh, it's this room? One thing I've really appreciated with Dwarf Fortress, of all games, is that when you are jumping between altitudes and floors, the game still draws the grid, so you can see exactly where even different, or like where the same tile is on different altitudes. And there's no way to do that with Evil Genius, which is a little infuriating. Because I don't know exactly where these stairs are supposed to go. It's still blocked by furniture. What? Hold on. So it's all the way up here then. Okay. Well, in that case, let's move everything with the morale room up a little bit.
Salaries paid.
I don't like this either, because then this is kind of starting to hit the, where the laboratory is going, which I don't want, but it's gonna have to, we're just gonna have to deal with it for a second. And then move these up, I guess, to here? Good God, man. This is why I smash cut, by the way, when I'm doing my big builds, because streaming this is one thing, but when it's a pre-recorded episode, I kind of assume this is a little bit hard of a watch. Maybe it's not. Maybe y'all are enjoying me trying to puzzle out my architecture. I don't know. Alright, there's that. Okay, now can you go upstairs? Yes, thank you. Okay, there we go. Alright, so... okay, so now we're... I don't know what to make this. If anything. Tell you what, let's just get rid of these. Alright, good. And then we can wall this off. And then I don't know what I'm going to be putting here, but for now I don't want anything here. So we can just wall this off as well. Yeah. I mean, that's good enough for now. We'll figure out what to put in this section of the base later. We just need to get started so we start the process of converting our power over. This also means I'm going to need the next level Diggy-Doo sooner than later, too. So, we're probably going to need to prioritize scientists so I can get more parts of the tech tree sooner than later. Okay, well, at least we've got something to do here. While we wait for that to get done.
New optional objective available.
And then we'll be able to go from there. Alright. Do. Get some money. Can't get money because we are in low power. Okay. But we've got enough money actively that... Are you guys getting trapped? No. They won't build this until... Okay, good deal. There we go. We just need one or two of the nuclear generators because I didn't give the order to destroy any of the power that we already have. That is one mistake I have made in Evil Genius, where I destroy what I currently have too soon, and then we're not able to do the switch over properly. So that's why I haven't given the order to sell any of the new of the power generators we have, other than a few here when I was trying to probe exactly where to put the stairs. Not until we get everything built downstairs, and then we can sell the outdated power generators. Alright. And I hate the way this is designed. Like, I don't like the way we sort of have a prison in the middle of everything with our brain machines and our morale machines. Like, it's just not pleasant to look at. But we'll get there. We just need to slowly start the conversion process. And Akamura, I think, fell back asleep, so I guess I'm not having dinner yet. So, but that's okay. I have plenty of food here. I need to bust out the cake. Just, it's probably not good to eat cake for dinner. I'll tell you, that's actually been my biggest signal that I'm getting older, that I have to eat a little bit more responsibly. I'm still young enough that I can sort of eat whatever I want, but like eating cake for breakfast is just not a good idea anymore. My body does not want that
You're running low on
There we go.
build
All
more
right.
generators.
So now that we've started the process of that, let's grab the next level scientist, because I want to start working toward getting those the better technologies. So we're going to do a matter of life for death, which is the
Salaries paid.
yeah, that gets us the biologist, and it unlocks organic samples and centrifuges,
Boss.
which is important for the next set of
Side
techs.
story begun.
So now we need to kidnap a biologist. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. If I was a biologist waiting to be kidnapped, where would I be? Here, apparently, but this place is about to go on lockdown, so never mind, we'll kill the heat there and instead do it over here. Yeah, baby, strategy. Eating cake for breakfast is always and will always be a terrible idea. You need real food. I wonder if Buff Pyro the Panties-Wearing Barbarian would agree with that. I guess Buff Pyro the Panties-Wearing Barbarian needs a lot of protein, so what he would eat for breakfast is like an entire sheep. And then he would just spend the rest of the day working out unless he was killing people. God, I want to play some Baldur's Gate. I was actually playing some Shadows of Doubt to warm up for the show today, and I might go back to that. And who knows, man? Again, maybe I should do that for Twitch. I should probably stream more casually for the Twitch and the such. I haven't done the purple lighting yet, so that might be kind of fun. I'd have to get my face cam up operational, but why not? You know, it's been 12 years on YouTube. Why not? Why not do an extended session and do a little bit of extra streaming on Twitch today? That sounds like a good idea. Because the way I treat my Twitch streams, or that I'm trying to treat my Twitch streams, is to be super chill about it and even go entire minutes without speaking. You know, like a not insane entertainer. So why not, man? Maybe we should move the party over to Twitch at like 7 o'clock or so. Alright. So
An intruder has given
alright,
us
we got him, so now we need a few training devices. We're going to keep it relatively modest. I think 2 should suffice for now. That way I'm also not blowing through a ton of power. Where the hell did our other trainers go? God damn it, saboteurs! Our scientist trainers are gone because of the goddamn saboteurs. There we go. Alright, it's fine. We'll get 5 of them. So yeah, I'm just trying to keep our numbers very tight right now until we can get more things established. Oh, and another thing I forgot to do is set the security desks to muscle minions only. That is something I always do, because the yellow shirts just don't have the skills to be able to show or reveal disguises. That's part of our issue right now.
The pyro is responding.
And we need to get everyone to get to the table and rest a little bit, so there we go. We're getting things more organized. It's just taking a hot minute. The hottest of hot minutes.
Salaries paid.
What's our minion capacity? 151. That's plenty for now. I don't think I need to expand anything. Especially since right now, we're not even anywhere near capacity. So this is an excellent start. And let's research
Task complete.
the level 2 Diggy-Doo. Hell yeah. Because we need
Research
space
has
as
begun.
fast as possible. This is going really well. I mean, and again, it helps that this is my 5th run, and I know the proper way to do things. As opposed to trying to figure out what the fuck is going on constantly. So okay, let's grab the reward for that. Great, and now we're going to grab... I want to prioritize engineers, but we don't have the money for it right now. They are very expensive. Let's go for the man with the silver gun. We'll start getting Eli. And so the first thing I need to do there is to steal the silver revolver on the world stage. I think that's in New York. It is, so we need to juggle our our criminal networks a little bit. There we go. I'm trying to be a bit more aggressive with this run, too. Like, where usually I micromanage the research apparatuses, so I turn off the ones I'm not using and then turn on the ones I do, just to, that way, keep it going and conserve as much power as possible. But this time around, I'm not doing that. I'm saying, fuck it, let's just leave everything on all the time, which might hurt me in the short term, but it's not going to matter in the long term, so it does not matter. And everything is going to be fine. Alright, we just need to keep expanding our power. Man, I'm going to have to just make this an open floor plan. Because I don't have the room. Wow. Yeah, that has to go there. Oh my god. I'm going to just have to stuff power. You know what I'm going to have to do, actually, is I'm going to have to risk keeping some of the power up here for now until we get the next set of diggy-doos researched and I can start really carving out that section. Yeah, there's no other way. Alright, so then we're going to add items, nuclear generator here for now. And then get rid of this one and build another one. Yeah. Just have to do the conversion really, really slowly. Ugh, okay. Steal the gun. Never mind, we need a 6th valet. Boop, 6 valets.
Salaries paid.
Thanks for the YouTuber advice, was unexpected. Mega Seraphimon has left, which is okay. All I was going to add, if they wind up listening to this, is part of what I try to do after being here for 12 flippin' years, is I do try to advise and talk about the business, because I like talking about the business. And my perspective of doing YouTube is going to be way different than the perspective of the Markipliers and so forth, because I do have a much smaller audience. And so, you know, my advice may speak more to people who are just starting out or interested in starting out or whatever. Which I don't think most people are, you know? You don't hear that a lot. That's also why, like, I find it bullshit with the people who say follow your dreams, but then don't qualify that. You know? Because, like, I do think you should follow your dreams, but you also need to be prepared to work your ass off. And I think that's something that some people in advantageous positions don't say. Like, yes, you should follow your dreams. However, it's way easier to say that when you are already on top in your industry and you already know how to do your dream. Like, it's not as easy to say follow your dreams if you're poor and living hand to mouth and need 3 jobs to support your kids and still have greater ambitions. Like, it's not that easy. So, you know, you should look for what makes you happy and pursue it to the best of your ability, but you also need to work extremely hard and be prepared for the parts that suck. And then you'll be okay. So, a smaller audience seems less stressful. It is less stressful in the sense that I get to interact with everybody more, and there are not as many people who would, like, depend on me. The nice thing about being just me is that I'm not large enough to have a team, because if I did have a team, like if I had an editor who was paid, and if I was paying the mods, and I had to keep up my name in the zeitgeist, then it becomes almost too consuming. And if I was, say for example, if I was paying my editor, and then I was like, fuck it, I want to take a month off to mentally recover, I'm screwing over my editor, or I'm paying them out of my pocket and not getting any income. Either way, that's added stress. So the nice thing about being a solo person is if I want to take a month off, I just take a fucking month off, and I don't have to worry about anyone else. So there are definitely advantages to having a smaller audience and no team. But the downside to that, then, is there's additional stress with the rest of it, as in life. Since I'm not financially independent, if I'm not making any money from YouTube, then I have to be making it from somewhere. And so there's added stress of trying to balance a full-time job with also doing YouTube, which itself takes a lot of time. So then there's less time to just relax, which has its own problems. So it's differently stressed. It's definitely less stressful from the perspective of what you're seeing on the screen. But I would still argue that the best balance, in theory, is having the smallest audience you can while still managing to pay all your bills. Because then I wouldn't have to have another job, and then I could actually spend all the time I want doing the show. But I'm not there yet. But again, I'm not going anywhere, man. I'm going to keep trying until I make it. And Ledge said something very inspiring, which I think was from his military days, to me once, which was something to the effect of that he is going to drag me to success, even if I am kicking and screaming to do it. So he is bound and determined to help this channel forward, and that is what I need. And it's very nice. And, really, I just realized I have a door over here and an empty, an open part over here. But yeah, that's what I need. And that's what you need when you're starting out, too. You need to not only have that attitude, but it's helpful to have a team or at least one person who agrees with your vision and wants to see it come to fruition. And not everyone has that. Not everyone has a Ledge in their life, which also helps. It's a privilege. It's luck, sort of. You know, which is why I also never want to give the impression that I'm taking my team, what I have for a team, for granted, because this channel would still exist technically without the team, but it would be a lot worse. So I definitely appreciate my mods. Alright, I'm going to have to... What I'm going to have to do is destroy these 5, put some nuclear generators over here instead, and then slowly work my way this way. And I'm going to have to keep everything extremely tightly compacted in this area, at least until we start getting the better diggy-doos, to get this crap out of the way. Oh, man. It's just... I love this map, man. It's a challenge. This isn't the best map for Ivan. There's one specific map for Ivan where the only way in is through the casino. And that means that, you can choke point the enemy, and it just becomes a bloodbath. But that's good for your military minions. It's not so good for those you're trying to do other things with. Alright, I'm not going to grab this person. I want to see if they get revealed on the cameras. Yes. Okay, the camera lit him up, and now everyone charges her. Good deal. But that's just going to summon soldiers, so it's going to get a little dicey. Okay. So we have 119 spare power. I think I can do the changeover without having any sort of loss right now. So those go flush to the wall, and then we move one of our air conditioner units to it. Oh my god. Yeah, and then... Holy crap. Yeah, the amount of heat this is generating is insane. Wow, that's so much heat being generated. Okay, that gets it under control. Okay. Yes. All right. That will work. And that gives me a 27 power profit, so that is fine. And we just need to keep that pattern going toward the right. And apparently Ivan's getting into a fight over there, which is fine by me. All right. We need organic samples, which I don't... Oh my god, we need so much crap right now. Yeah, we're going to have to wait for the power to come up before I even start that nonsense. Alright, everyone back to the table. And these are set to auto-rebuild. This needs to be set to auto-rebuild. Okay. The doors need to be set to auto-rebuild. There we go. Okay. Like, I mean, this is working. We're just kind of... We're still... I mean, I'm moving kind of as fast as I can, but there's only so much I can do. Right now, we'll research Eli's past, since that's why I built the databanks. And it looks like... down here there's no mission going. But it's about to get locked down, so let's run the heat kill. Genergy says, I believe in following your dreams, but I think people should be prepared. You may not achieve them. Harsh but realistic. Trying and failing is better than not at all, though. Right. And it's easy to give up. I mean, I've said before, and this is still true, that I still think about giving up on YouTube every single day. And it may not literally be every single day, but it's damn close. The majority of days, literally the majority of days, I look at my sub count and my bank account, and I'm like, why the fuck am I doing this? Why am I stressing myself out over YouTube when the chance of making it is so small? Like, why do I do this to myself? Why do I stress myself out? It would be so much easier for me to just shut the channel down, play video games when I want to, get back to writing my book, and otherwise just relax and not deal with any of this shit or the expense. Dropping $300 on a GoPro just because I think it's going to help my career a little bit. Like, why? But then what, again, separates those of us who are passionate and really want to do this versus those who just regard it as a hobby is that, you know, I get pissy and then I calm down and I get back to work. So, you know, and every day I do think about quitting YouTube, roughly every day, but I get back to it, and it's okay. And it's okay to even have those thoughts, too. It's okay to want to quit. It's just what will separate you from others is whether you actually do. And if you want to quit, that's okay, too. Like, find what makes you want to get motivated. I've said many times about the guitar situation where I picked up guitar, played it for a single day, and realized, oh, I don't want to do this. I don't want to take the time to get good at guitar, so I just fucking dropped it. Nothing against guitar players. I just realized it wasn't for me. And that's okay. All right, I need organic samples, so once again, we're going to build 2.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
30 power and $110,000 just for that. Unflippin' believable. I need the next level Diggy-Doo already. Oh, I have it. Wait, what the fuck? Wait a minute. When did I get that Diggy-Doo? Hold on a second. Wait, we've got it. Can get more power plants in the power thing. Good deal. All right. Nope, don't convert. Okay. Oh, God. They're... Oh, 2 of them are turned the wrong way. Need to fix. Need to fix. There we go. Okay. So we're going to move this here. And then we're going to copy that to there. There. And there. And there. Yes, that looks proper. Okay. I didn't see how much power that was going to give me. But we need to stay ahead of the power game, man. That's going to screw you over in Evil Genius more than anything else. Not staying ahead of the power game.
Salaries paid.
And we don't have a lot of money coming in right now, which we need to reverse as well. But we're going to get some cash once we finish the the Eli mission. Kidnap Julius Bird on the world stage. So, since we're down to only $6 grand, I need to stop spending money for a hot minute. Ooh, this requires network level 2, so that needs to be our next research priority. Okay. Well, then in that case, we're just not going to do anything for a moment. Let our money build up. Alright. Ledge says, I stand by my words. I know self-doubt plagues you, so I shall temper that with my iron fist of progress. Oh, Ledge. You're one of my favorite people. But yes, that's what you need to. That's also why, like, they talk about, like, really famous people, like, really famous artists or politicians or whatever, need to be constantly surrounded by people who can feed their ego, not just from a sucking up perspective, but self-doubt's hard, man. No matter how high up you get, you're gonna have it. And it can almost be a full-time job for people to try to make sure their boss maintains being able to do the job. And one thing I've also been comfortable with is knowing my own personality enough to realize that I honestly believe even if I did go viral, or let's temper that and just say even if I make it, even if I get 1 million subs, will it be enough? I think if it had happened earlier in my life, like 6 or 7 years ago, I don't think I would have handled it well. I don't think... Like, if it was 6 years ago and I suddenly had 1 million subscribers, I really honestly believe my mind would have been like, okay, but it's not 2 million. Okay, but it's not 5 million. Okay, but it's not 12 million. And even if a miracle happens and I suddenly become the most watched YouTuber on the planet and I have 150 million subscribers, will that be enough for me? Or am I going to still be like, well... yeah, but more people know Michael Jordan's name than mine. But more people know Patrick Stewart's name than mine. Like, what is enough? And I don't know if my personality would have been able to handle it. Nowadays, I know I will, because going back to what I had talked about before, the difference between $24.99 and $25.01 is just a number. It doesn't mean anything. And even in a certain aspect, in that aspect, the difference between $24.99 and now, what am I up to, $92.17? It's still not a difference because it's still me. I'm still doing the show the way I want to do the show, for better or worse. And once I have that mentality, then you can extend it the rest of the way and say the difference between $92.17... oh, it's $92.15. I just looked it up. The difference between $92.15 and 1 million is still nothing. Again, the more important thing with the milestones is what YouTube allows you to do on the platform. 10,000 is a big milestone because we can start selling merch. But I don't know after 10,000 if there's really any milestone that really matters. No, I take that back. There is a milestone where YouTube starts allowing you to have a personal representative. Like, they have a person from YouTube who is dedicated to being your contact with them. So, you know, if you're an A-lister like Markiplier, if you have a problem with YouTube, you can just email YouTube. And they'll be like, oh, let me help you with that. Whereas someone like me, if I have a problem with YouTube, fucking good luck. I can try to send a tweet or whatever they call it now on X, formerly Twitter. I can try to @YouTube, Team YouTube and hope for the best, but probably not get a response. And I don't know what milestone that kicks in on. I don't even know. It's probably 7 digits. So I'm a long way away from that, but I don't care. Right now, I'm just happy to be doing what I'm doing. And I keep saying that to make sure I remind myself of that when shit gets hard. Oh, hiccups. Oh, coffee hiccups. Not tasty. Not tasty at all. Pretty gross. Ugh. Okay, so we have 203 power. So I'm going to start this conversion and get rid of these because I don't need them anymore, and that'll generate a little bit of money for us. Okay, so that's a net loss of 72 power. That brings us to a surplus of 130-ish, 131, which is plenty for the moment. Obviously, we need to keep ahead, but we're still powering every single one of our machines, which is more than I can say for my other runs. So this is fine for now. Who the get that person out of here.
Intruder to be found. Kill them.
All right. I guess soldiers haven't been showing up, shockingly, because these guys have been maintaining their position, so this is great. Okay, so what am I waiting for right now? Kidnap Julius Bird on the world stage. I need to get to level 2, which means I need to buy the research project for level 2, which costs 22,000 gold, which I don't have. So I need to hold until we've got about 22k. And plus extra so I can pay my friggin' minions, because they're about to get paid. And in fact, they're not even going to all get paid, so they're going to get pissed. But that's alright, we can handle that. And then what I really should do is check and see where my heat kill missions are and switch them over to get money if there is no heat. Like here, there's basically no heat. So I can probably cancel the heat kill and start drawing money from that location. Here there is no heat whatsoever. So we're going to cancel this mission. We're going to wait until a money mission populates. Same here. We'll cancel that mission. And we'll go to South Africa and cancel this mission. And we're going to wait until we get some money coming in. Not yet. No, I want the more advanced one. Because this one costs workers, but it costs 6 workers. If we wait for a specialty mission, it's the same amount of money, but only costs 3 minions, and I would prefer spending fewer minions. I need bodies. I need bodies, man. Oh, this one also is done. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we're just... Wow. We got nothing going on here. We just need money coming in. But there's also only so many specialty missions that show up anyway, so I may have to bite the bullet and consume some yellow shirts. But we have 151. We're at capacity. It's not going to hurt me all that much to blow through 24 of my yellow shirts. I mean, what else are they good for? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Yep, let's just blow through 24 yellow shirts. Get some more cash coming in. Oh, there's not even a money mission available on this one yet. Alright, switch back to heat kill for now. Are you planning on beating the entire game today? I am not. As much as I am semi-speed running this, I'm not that good. So, 4 hours is still... So we're planning on going 4 hours, which will be another hour and 7 minutes. We're moving along pretty quick. Quicker than we have for the others, mainly because I'm skipping cutscenes and shit. So, we're doing alright. It's just, we've got... Like, there's only so much you can do when you're waiting to build up money. Okay, hold on a minute.
Find that intruder.
We got some jerks over here. I'm gonna have to set up a camera over here because that's not the first time someone's gotten to that position in the base. So we need to set up a camera on this far end.
Your minions are in combat.
Yeah. Okay, those are only rogues. That's not too much of a problem. And it's okay if they steal money, which I know sounds insane, but if they go down to the vault and take money, by the time they get back up, they're gonna have to go through cameras. And they will be spotted, and they will be caught, so it's fine. Everything is fine. We're doing okay. Alright. But anyway, while I'm not going to beat the entire game today, I am going to beat the game on YouTube. We will do more streams of this. I don't know if we'll do one next week. I might. I don't really have any major plans for next week, so maybe we should just do more Evil Genius next week. I don't know.
Salaries paid.
Oh, there is going to be a very small change coming to streaming Sundays. A very, very small change. I am going to be more interested to do fewer games on streaming Saturdays. So there's going to be a lot of Evil Genius and a lot of Rune Factory happening on streaming Saturdays. I'm not going to force myself to only do one game at a time anymore. Or one game, a different game each week, if my money can't support that. Right now, we've got a lot of games in the queue that I do want to stream, but I also don't want, say, this run of Evil Genius taking me a year to do. So I do want to start focusing on getting projects done instead of having like 15 outstanding projects. Because that's where my stress goes up. Like, that's when I start getting a little cranky at myself. When I'm unable to complete a project I actually intend to complete. So, okay, so we have now hit 77,000. So I'm going to start researching the level 2 upgrades. Because by the time that happens, we will have probably killed the heat in this sector. So then we can upgrade it, hit this mission, and finish the Julius Bird / Eli mission. And we'll be in good shape. The way I play Evil Genius 2, I could really benefit from if there was a faster time compression, but there isn't one. This is as fast as we go. And yes? Oh, we've got soldiers. Okay, this is going to test our response. Because I think they're going to open fire immediately when they see the Evil Genius.
The pyro is un-
Yep, they immediately start attacking, which is great, because that also means, since we're right here, everyone gets involved.
We will crush.
I just have to keep an eye on Ivan to make sure he doesn't die. This early, he's not going to die. The soldiers aren't that strong. But the point is...
The genius is under attack. Sound the alarm.
Pyro set him on fire and Ivan shot him in the back of the head. Oh, I'm so happy. So happy. Anyway, this means the setup is proper. So now, if we are attacked, all of the henchmen and Ivan himself will respond to soldiers coming in. I don't have to worry about tagging them. They will be dealt with, which is what I was hoping for. The other thing I could do, which I don't think I need to do right now, is I could seal off one of the doors. So instead of having both of these entrances here, I could seal off one of them. Because if I seal off this one, then it will force anyone coming in to walk by 2 cameras, which can help. And we could even spread this wall out a bit and have more cameras. And we'll eventually add some traps, too. For now, this is fine, but it's something to think about for the build for the future. Out of curiosity, has any Evil Genius 2 mods been made? I don't know. That's a good question. I haven't been over to Nexus for that. I would go searching now, like on camera, but I have a feeling I would wind up seeing things that are not YouTube friendly. So I'm going to not check right now.
Salaries.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. I wouldn't mind playing a modded run. We did that with Evil Genius 1. There was a World Domination mod that was made, which was kind of celebrating Evil Genius, and it was in advance of Evil Genius 2 coming out. And so I did do an Evil Genius 1 run of modded, which was interesting. There's something I should revisit too. I'll have to give
small
that some
fire
thought.
has started
Stop
in
setting
your
shit on fire!
An inferno is raging in your lair.
Yeah, that means we got a saboteur somewhere.
Through the dead if you find them.
See, this is what I don't like. I'm gonna have to solve this problem
Mountain has
too.
been destroyed.
I'm letting too many people get this far to the left. They're not getting
Mountain has
picked
been
up
destroyed.
on camera. I need to get, yeah, it's gonna cost me some cash to fix. I mean, I guess I could set this to auto-rebuild, but
The fires are being dealt with.
really the solution is not to have these get
The
blown up in the
fires
first
are almost
place.
Under control. The fires are almost under control.
Okay. Yeah, let's get a few more fire extinguishers over here, too.
All fires are being
Gonna have to come up with a solution to that. We just have to have... You know what? One of the things that will help is the auto tag, which I really need to research as well. Are we researching anything? Yes, we're researching the criminal networks. Okay. We'll research the auto tag next because that is very helpful. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So, hands off the keyboard, Pyro. Everything's fine. Thank you, Ledge. Ledge is checking to see if there are any Evil Genius 2 mods. I mean, that'd be worth it anyway. Like, even if I finish my goal, which is to get all the achievements, which will take me 6 runs total at least. If there are mods, I'd be happy to do a 7th run. I don't care. I love this game. So, I'm very happy to play Evil Genius. Just as long as it is not literally the only thing we do on the channel. Because that shit would drive me insane. Alright, let's... No, never mind. I was going to put the incinerators a little closer to the entrance, but I've changed my mind. $108,000? Oh, no! We've had some money stolen. Okay. I was going to say, that's a lot lower of a capacity than it should be. Let's, do that. There we go. Okay. Things are shaping up perfectly. Yeah, doing fine. Can't really rush anything right now. We're just waiting for the scientists to get done. I'll bring Ivan over here and prioritize it, which I don't think helps them research faster. Like, I think that's a Zalika only thing. So, but at least this way I know scientists will always be working. Petition to change the channel to an EG2 only. Oh god, no. From the main places I check for mods, Nexus and Steam, there are no mods on the market. That's interesting. I wonder if Rebellion programmed it not to be as mod-friendly as other games. Because, I mean, you really have to go out of your way to program a game to be mod-friendly. Like, I think the new edition of, like, the latest edition of Skyrim did that. But I'm thinking of other games that I own that I enjoy, like Factorio. Factorio was programmed with modding in mind, so it's extremely easy to mod that game if you know what you're doing. For me, it's still hard because I don't know how to mod things. Oh god, someone's smoking weed outside too. Which I don't care. I don't care what you do. Just god, it smells awful. He's hacking and coughing out there. Like, why the fuck would you do that to yourself, man? Fucking hell. Ugh. Alright, anyway. Don't mind me. Okay, and then we're gonna, now that we have biologists, I'm gonna switch the intel gathering machines to scientists only, so we can generate it faster. Good deal. Let's do this so we get a couple more free radio power. This dickhole has seen too much, so we'll just execute him.
What to do? Even commanding
Uh-oh.
officers.
Alright.
Look and look. I'll be back. I'm
Good job, team.
On patrol.
Alright. Yeah, we definitely need to auto-tag people to be captured and such. So that'll... You know what? I'm going to change our research project. We very desperately need the auto-tag. Alright, so now that we finally got the upgrade, we can upgrade this, which I need a broadcast strength for. Never mind, looks like I'm building one of those. Let's expand out our control room as much as we can. And, wait, why is this illegal? Oh, I picked the wrong room. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Yeah, I picked a different room type. I don't know why I keep doing that. There we go. And machines. Like so. Dot matrix printers, and then maybe an air conditioner. It looked like it got a little warm. Yeah, it's just a little warm, so we'll cool it down like that. There we go. That'll get me 3 broadcast power. That'll get me plenty to do what I need to do with a little extra. And then once we finish the auto tag research, we'll switch to getting more free broadcast power. Yeah. So, yeah. Everything's going fine. Hey, Mark. Yeah, we're going to go until, or for another 53 minutes at least. And then I'm going to switch over to Twitch and do a little, Shadows of Doubt with face cam, so y'all can see my pretty face. So, because Shadows of Doubt I can do with face cam. My computer can handle that. Okay, there, and nope. And there. And there. And there. I guess I don't really need that one. Oh, whatever. Okay. That's alright, Mark. I know, time zones are a bitch. I actually feel bad for Ledge, too, because it occurred to me when I do, when I have noon start times, that's 9 in the morning for where Ledge is located, and Lake Bane, and anyone else on the West Coast for the U.S., so that can be pretty tough, too. I can't make everyone happy, unfortunately. Either the West Coast is happy or the Europeans are happy, but not both. So it's okay. It has to be okay. Oh, I put this in the wrong spot. Boop. And do. There we go. Done. Got to make it look pretty, especially with Mark watching. Have to make sure that our base aesthetic is okay. Alright, upgrade our Eastern Patriot. The side mission has taken longer than I wanted it to, but we just had too many research projects and things I had to deal with. And we don't have the cameras being manned. I think I need to increase our soldier count to 15 because It really does seem like we never have enough muscle
Criminal
minions
network has been upgraded.
dealing with the cameras, so we need to adjust. Boom. Come on, Julius Bird, come to our team. Well, I guess not our team. More like come to our jail cell. You're making notes on our aesthetic. That's good. Yeah, the base always looks much prettier once I get everyone segregated by class, but that is a deep part of the game. That's when things have really gone my way. So we're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. Oh, yeah, there's an investigator who has seen too much. We just don't have enough soldier minions to always be checking the cameras. Oh, there are multiple investigators. I didn't even see those. Yep. And we don't need weapons yet. I was asked about that in one of my runs as well, like why I don't do weapons earlier. I don't think you need them early. You need them, yes, but needing them early, questionable. Questionable how much of a need it is. Because this early in the game, everyone is pretty weak and can just be punched to death. But eventually, yes, it will be necessary. Interrogate in the lair. Okay. So I can't... Oh, I guess I can. I do have the interrogation chair. I need to start building traps for those hallways as well. Do I have anything that's helpful right now? No, because the only trap I have is the boxing glove, and it's not very helpful. Yeah, as the description says, the best thing the boxing glove does is it kind of separates a group of enemy agents. But that, the longer you go, the less that's necessary. Especially with the strategy we're doing with Ivan, where we just blow everybody up and we're done with it. So we just need to start getting traps. Probably the best... Oh god, I need 13 valets for this. Holy crap. Oh, looks like Ivan's killing somebody, and it's over with already. Good job, Ivan! Way to play! Alright.
Do it now, not later.
The pyro is responding.
Alright. The other nice thing about this setup is if I do have to send Ivan elsewhere, like here, to prioritize the valets, the henchmen are still guarding the base of the entrance of the base. So we've got everything covered. We are fine. This is a very stable base. It's very conservative. We're just having to wait constantly for training or power or money or whatever. But I mean, that's evil genius. That's the way the game works. So it's not a big deal. It's just what we have to do. Hey, Lord Ariados, one of my oldest, as in longest term subscribers. Thank you, and thank you for the happy 12 years of content. Same to you, brother. Thank you for being in my life for quite a long time. It has been interesting. I'm still going, man. I've got to go at least 15 years, yeah, because that's a nice milestone number. All right, 13 valets to go after Eli Barracuda. And let's get some money, which I don't have that many valets. All right, fine. We'll just do standard workers then. My helicopter's going to be a little busy right now. And looks like the base is calm, finally. No soldiers, no investigators. Unless they've somehow breached my defenses and they're wandering around and I don't realize it, but hopefully that's not true. Oh, my spine. Oh! Those are bad guys! Oh, shut up, Eli. I can barely hear you because of the shitty sound mixing on your voice.
Execute that minion now.
Okay, now we kill Eli's guards. Even better. Once they show up, our henchmen can deal with them. I love the chipmunk voices. I'm easily amused. Okay. And Eli's about to do some bullshit. That's fine. I don't really care. Let's get some money here. That's going to take 6 workers? In addition to the 3 scientists. Well, at least we're getting some money out of it. And we have 2 broadcast power. Let's get into the rest of Africa, because we always want to abuse Africa, since Wrecking Bola is the opposite of a threat. And we finished that mission. So that's 100 grand. Helpful. Shut up. Okay, with an iron fish. Let's do it. Shut up. Okay. Next, I need to interfere with his plans on the world stage. Over here, I need 7 techies. So let's increase our technician count. See where our boy is. Oh, he's tired. Okay, Ivan, go rest up. You know, everything's fine. Yeah. For the good of the people. That's why you need the rest. Sure. More money, please. Give me money. And we're going to have to get more minions now. Luckily, we are now getting enough money coming in that I can start buying minions constantly, which is helpful. Should probably increase both our minion count and our vault capacity, because I have the money to do that. So let's start with these guys. This is probably making somebody happy, by the way, because I have had plenty of complaints that I don't keep, or that I keep a 2-tile radius separation between objects, and people were kind of giving me some grief about that. And they're like, no, make it 1 tile. Okay. Well, now I have to, because we are very, very cramped in this place. There we go. It's a lot of added minions. We are about to hit our vault capacity again. Fantastic. Let's do enough of the vault to do all of this. 6x3, 6x3, 6x3. Boop, 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 boop. Spin, spin. Boop, 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 boop. Done. Takes half our money, but we've got an increase of vault capacity now. I'm not killing Eli much. He's a military minion. We must let him survive. For now, at least. We might kill him later if I have to free up room. Jubei is too helpful. He's gonna be on the team forever. Alright.
Scheme has succeeded.
Yeah, more workers. That was a heat kill, so we need to wait for the money mission to show up. There it is. Great. May as well get as much as we can now before the super agent starts showing up. Are we interfering with his plans yet, or did I not wind up doing that? Oh yeah, I was waiting for the techies to get dealt with. There we go. And there's a jerk who knows too much.
And kill them.
Yeah, and there goes all of our... there goes all of our guards, so we don't have anyone watching the cameras again. Alright, we're going to bump up the count to 20. I basically need double the muscle minions than the missions are calling for. So if the missions are calling for 10, which they are, I need 20 muscle minions. You just need a shitload of them. Whoa, that guy got away from our disguise somehow.
Fire imminent.
So I guess that we don't break disguises if we're sitting down. That's good to know. Hello, Sarah V. Thank you for joining the stream, and thank you kindly for the 12 years. I really appreciate it.
Scheme has
Still have the strength to keep going for quite a while longer. I still don't know how long, But I was talking retirement 2 or 3 years ago, and that ship is gone. Like, no. I feel like I can keep doing this for a while now. Okay, so now we have the auto tag for distraction. That's helpful. Let's get that minion capacity next, because it's cheap. And we are going to set... Oops. No, stop it. Stop it. No, stop. This one. Yeah. There. Okay. Anyone who walks into the casino gets auto-tagged for staying in the casino. That's a start. That's definitely not a good long-term plan, but it's fine for a short-term plan. Okay, and this area is going to get locked down eventually, and that's fine. Alright, execute workers in the lair with witnesses. Oh, okay, great. I get to kill some yellow shirts. Good deal. Okay, come over here for a second, Ivan. Hey, look! You? With a witness? Okay, and then... Oh, I don't think anyone actually did witness that. Oh, shit. I don't think anyone's actually witnessing these. There we go. Now we got some witnesses. Bill, oh, this crap. I remember this mission set. I hate this mission set. So we have to build 2 EGTVs, and the way I generally do this is I just get rid of the ones we have and then rebuild them, because it's a pain in the ass otherwise. Why am I getting like 1,000 notifications? Hold on a second. Oh, it's all sports notifications. Okay. Great. Thank you, robot servant. Alright. Yeah. There we go. Kind of a waste of money, but at least we're getting this done. I don't mean robot servant. Robot servant has been a boon to my life. While I didn't need her, because my brain is constantly working and when it needs to not, she's been kind of a godsend as far as like just even being a functional timer that I can talk to. So I don't burn my food when I cook. Alright, that's done. Okay, so next, let's buff up the genius. Right? Or did I have another priority I need? Because I have the Diggy-Doo 2. I know I was going to work with traps. Oh, the free broadcast power. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, execute guards with witnesses. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, there's probably a bunch. Yeah, there's a bunch over here, so... We'll just head over to the armory. I forget what the point is, or why I'm doing this. It's something like establishing my dominance or whatever. There we go. Discredit Eli on the world stage. So this is probably gonna... Yeah, that's gonna send it into lockdown. If we quickly do the mission, I don't think it'll matter. And now we move Ivan back over here. Uh-oh. We got enemies. Okay. So that's not bad. Okay, Pyro. No, it was a distraction order. All right. You know, I gotta give Pyro some credit. Setting someone on fire is awfully distracting. He was following his orders a little too literally.
I live to serve.
Oh god, is that what's gonna happen here too? So he's told to be distracted. Wow, no one's actually... Oh, wait. Okay, Jubei is gonna deal with it. Yeah, alright. Well, good. We don't have yet another body count on us. Oh my god. Oh, and he went right back to the table. Good job, Jubei. Hey, wait. Way to help the team. God, that seems like a ledge strategy. It's like, distract this person in any way possible. So it's just interpreted as, set them on fire. That is a big distraction. I can't argue with the results. So, just gonna go ahead and take the W on that one. Alright.
Scheme has succeeded.
Great, and then do the heat kill, because that area is gonna go on lockdown soon. A wave of Eli's guards have arrived. Have they? I don't see them. Well, I guess since it says they've arrived, they're probably just on the beach or something. We've been over this. Instructions must be very clear. Yes. Oh, there they are. Okay. Well, this is going to pop off in a second, so...
The pyro.
Yep. Alright, it's popping off. Okay, so set flow. Yep. Yep.
The pyro is real.
Yep. Wow, I was gonna do the AOE attack on with Pyro, but I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, no, it wasn't even necessary. Jubei and Pyro handled that just fine. All right, so that's that one done. Wow, I'm stunned. I don't know what more to do here. Okay, we've got a lot of money coming in. So I think the right move here is to start working on the scientists. So I'm gonna plan where I'm gonna put that.
All masters
Oh, okay. These are connected. All right. No, that's the vault one. And then this is the power room. And we're gonna need a room for the vault for the engineers. Let's put the engineers here for now. Because we're not going to need a massive, massive vault immediately. We'll need it eventually, but not at this second. So let's do the engineers. That way we can start working on getting turrets. Mark just got sushi? Aw, I'm so jealous. Okay, yeah, we'll do engineers.
How are you getting on with the...
Yep, great, shut up. Okay, so first thing I need to do is something on the world stage. Okay. And that, apparently, I can do over in Africa, which is good. That is our best place of operation. Let's go ahead and expand the vault one more time. So we need... Let's say it'd be 6x3 again. The only problem with keeping your vault this compact is when symmetry starts showing up. She's a bit more of a pain in the ass to deal with. Whoops. Because things are a little too cramped. But honestly, the way to handle symmetry is just let her steal shit, and then when she leaves the vault, just shoot her. Because she has to walk out, so she'll be vulnerable once she goes up the stairs, so I'm not going to have to worry about her all that much. Yeah, it's fine. Can I? Yeah, it's fine. I'm like thinking. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, so we're kidnapping an engineer. And we did that, so he's on his way in. So now we're going to set up either a heat kill. Yeah, let's do a heat kill. Heat's a bit warm over in northern Africa. Alexa, notification. It's about those Cubs. Yeah, Alexa, stop. Thank you. Yes, there's an NFL preseason game. Got it. Much appreciated. Alright. Now over here. Let's get more dudes. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm going to have to give Akamura a gentle waking once we're done with this part of the stream. Get some food before we start in on Shadows of Doubt.
We have captured an intruder.
Oh, and since we're doing that on Twitch, by the way, Shadows of Doubt has Twitch integration. So if you want to join that, I think what they do is your username becomes the name of some of the townspeople. So I don't know if that'll work for a save file already in progress, but I guess we'll find out. So that'll be kind of fun. Y'all can commit murders or be killed, as the case may be. I'm gonna have to beat you with the amnesia stick so I can arrest you. Anyway, alright, let's go, guys. Build that up. More engineer trainers, please. And we need 5. God, that's so expensive. No more than 5. Alright. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Lord Ariados. You've just lost half the audience saying that sentence, but you are correct. That is, I think, the thing that surprises a lot of the casual PyroFalkon fans. How much I'm into sports, because I never do sports games on the channel. We've experimented with that, but since the majority subscriber count are people who have watched Evil Genius and Monster Rancher, there's not a huge crossover on the Venn diagram between Monster Rancher and Evil Genius fans and NFL fans, you know what I mean? So, there's... Guys, could you... Thank you. Pyro, please don't set literally everything on fire. Okay. Alright, good job, everybody. So yeah, we've experimented with it. The only sports game that we kind of consistently do is MLB The Show and let Akamura pitch, because her trash talk is what the people want to hear. So we haven't done that in a couple years either, because I don't feel like spending $70 a year on frickin' MLB The Show when it doesn't change very much. And MLB The Show got rid of its year-to-year saves, which upset me, so I didn't want to give them any more money. Alright, time to build a workshop. Let's see. Let's slow down the game for a hot second so I can think. We're going to expand our hallway out a bit. And then we will build... I guess... You know what? Let's make this look halfway decent. Because I think I can turn this into a hallway, right? So... This is going to be just for aesthetic purposes. Yeah, so that gets turned into a hallway. And then we can add a vault door. And then across the hall is our engineering lab. Oh, I can dig all the way over there? Oh, haha, fantastic. And then we get a door here. And then we'll need... So drawing boards are 1 person each, but we'll only have 5 engineers, so we really only need 2 of these. We'll put the bigger machines up there. So that's a start. And then we can expand this room as we go. But this will be the engineering lab. And let's put in a couple fire extinguishers down here just in flippin' case, because God knows that the enemy agents tend to get a little cranky, so there we go. Wait, can I put the camera over here? No. Oh, I should have moved it 1 over. Oh well, that's fine. Alright, go guys. Yeah, DS Boy says, did not know I was into sports. Yeah, I just don't talk about it, but I'm a huge fan of the Big Four, although basketball less so. My favorite teams are the Chicago Bulls, the Pittsburgh Penguins, the Pittsburgh Steelers, and the Chicago Cubs. Of all the sports, I like watching football the most, but that is American football the most. But if for playing, I would have been a baseball player had I been brave and not a pussy. Or really, sorry, that's rude to myself. I should say if I was not filled with self-doubt, I should have played sports. Because I was very interested in becoming a baseball player. Not professionally, just I should have done baseball in high school. But I did not do that. And that is one of the few absolute regrets I have about my life, that I never tried. Because again, that's part of the YouTube thing, man. It's one thing to try and fail, but it's definitely something to have never tried at all. And maybe I could have made it, but maybe not. Maybe I would have been washed out in high school, but I should have at least tried.
Now you've seen our blue.
And so, yeah, oh god, tutorial land. All right, let's do it. Let's do tutorial land for submarines. Let's see. Wait, let me take that mission first.
Side story begun.
Okay, so they want me to construct a workbench. All right. Well, in that case, we're gonna change the design of this a little bit. Workbench. Generates tech. Oh, that fits perfectly. I think only one engineer can do that at a time. You know what? I don't like that. Let's move this over here. No. Here. Yes. I don't think a second one is going to help me, but just in case it does, we'll build 2. Alright, and then I'm going to leave the rest of this room open for now until I know exactly what I need to do here. Anyway, I'm still mainly a casual fan of sports. Like, I'm never going to be one of those types of people who trash talk others, because that shit's boring. It's like my video gaming, man. I don't give a shit what you're into. Just don't be an asshole about it. And, you know. But anyway, I don't follow hockey or basketball as much as I used to, but I'm still a huge fan of the NFL and MLB. And the MLS, but for soccer, it's harder to watch those games because they don't have convenient streaming packages, as far as I'm aware. But my favorite soccer team is the New England Revolution.
Task complete.
And I haven't watched an MLS game match in probably 3 years. So I'm not a huge fan. Very casual at most about everything due to the aforementioned lack of time. Alright. Let's go, people. Build those subs. Oh. I would do more sports games if it was requested by the general audience, but like I said, every time I've done sports games on the channel, the only one that ever does really well is when Akamura is trash-talking and screaming at while being a pitcher in MLB The Show, which is fun, but also deafens all of my headphone-using subscribers. So, you take the good with the bad, I guess. Oh, I can expand this out and square up the room. Good. That makes me happy. Complete crafting project, advanced workbench. Okay. Get that done. And we have ourselves a submarine once we build it. Submarine crafting. Yep, we'll do that in a second. Okay. If I remember right, the advanced workbench is the one that can have like 3 people working on it. Because I know I used to overbuild the number of engineering stations we have. You don't need that many. Oh shit, I'm under attack? Okay, red alert. And let's see what's going on over here. Where's my other people?
Mobilizing.
I guess they got disrupted and I didn't keep track of it. Let's make sure Ivan's okay. I don't know what I was worried about. It's already over. Alright, everyone back to the table. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know what I was worried about. Okay. We are going well. This is great, man. I think I'm further in Evil Genius 2 in just this 4-hour stream than I was in, like, entire recording sessions. Because I'm not stopping every 3 seconds to listen to the cutscenes and everything. This is nice. And y'all can thank Ledge for the suggestion on this, by the way, because when we talked in the mods only room about doing this run, the 5th run, he suggested that we just kind of speedrun it, which is a good idea. I was already thinking about that anyway. But, I mean, y'all have seen the voice acting and everything for this run, and if you really want to hear it again, you can go back and watch that run, the first run. There's just no reason for us to waste the time further. So, yeah, it's all good, man. All right. Okay. I'll just let that go into... Well, no. So we do the heat kill there. And let's expand this wall out a little bit. Perfect. Perfect size. That is 33 more minions. So now our current capacity is 231. That'll get us to, what, 260 whatever? Whatever I said. I had already forgotten what the capacity boost will be, so... Have I thought about trying VR games? Yes. I have wanted to do VR games. The problem is just cost. Our mod, Crowbeak, is kind of a VR... She's a VR expert-ish. I only say that, not that she has insider knowledge, but she cares enough about VR that she educates herself about VR. So she's sort of my go-to contact with VR. There's a few games I especially want to try on VR, but it has always been cost prohibitive for me. But, of course, the costs are going down, the technology is getting better, and so on and so on. There's one particular VR set that she said would be perfect for the channel, given the setup, the cost, and all of that. And I just don't remember which one it is. So, if we get a decent supply of money, I will at least dip my toes into it. So I'm kind of out of money for this year to make extreme major purchases. I need new glasses and have needed new glasses for about 7 years. And then next year, I've already earmarked money to get a new cell phone because my cell phone's dying. And I have one of those. I'm on one of those plans where, like, I don't want to have to pay monthly for my cell phone. Not the coverage. I don't want to have to pay monthly for the cell phone itself. So I want to be able to buy one outright. And then that way also it's not got like Verizon crap on it or AT&T crap on it, you know? So next year, that's where my big amount of money is going to go. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be my only big purchase next year. So at least for 2023, we're going to not do VR unless the channel suddenly goes viral and I suddenly have $1 million. But I am interested in doing VR overall. You all will be the first to know when I do it, because I will probably post a picture of the box. Look what has arrived. I once did an unboxing video. I wonder if that's still up on the channel. I did an unboxing video for my new graphics card. Not the one I currently have, but a new graphics card. And I even turned that into an installation procedure, and I don't know why. That was weird. That was when the channel was still finding its identity. So, not going to do that again. Unboxing videos are not my thing. Alright. Yup. Why is this paused? Here. Get down here, Ivan. We need to prioritize this shit, because the engineers are not doing what they need to be doing. We have 5 engineers, and none of them are working, so we need to fix this. The engineers need to get to work. Need to hurry the hell up. Alright, do that. And do that. And that needs to be a heat kill. And that needs to be a heat kill. Alright. It's a nice day, too. It's just lovely here. I mean, it's sunny. It's hazy. There's an air quality alert, so I really shouldn't have the windows open, but it's just nice, man. It's just a nice day for this. Oh, and I didn't even mention this is streaming Saturday's number 400. Like, I didn't plan it that way, but the 12-year anniversary came at the same time of the 400th streaming Saturday. So this is just a double celebration all the way around. The next month's my birthday, which will be its own separate thing. So this is just nice. This is a nice day. Ugh. All right. All right. What are you guys doing? Okay, hold on. I almost never go to the minion manager, but I need to see what's going on with the scientists. Or the engineers, because they don't... They're eating, they're sleeping, they're restoring their morale. So what I should probably do is set up some beds down here that only they can use. Because clearly they're going too far away right now. I don't usually start segregating by class this early, but it's needed, so why not? Because I think the engineers can use the science beds? So let's build 3 of them. And then we need a mess hall. Science minions only. And then this can be unmanned, which is really important. And then... Can I do that with a morale room? No, but I could at least build a morale room down here. I hate how large the EGTV has to be. Like, its footprint is fucking massive. Okay. And then the rest of this will be part of the workshop.
Your scientists have made a breakthrough.
Okay, and then... So then I also need a brain room. Fuck me. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna need to dig this out anyway for a hallway. So we'll do that, and then we'll do a brain room kind of here-ish. Yeah, like that. Yeah. God, that's awfully tight, but it should work. And then that way the engineers' needs are all met. And then they wouldn't have to go anywhere. Yeah, there we go. Okay, go. Jeez, that took way more concentration than it probably needed to take. Alright, that's going to buff up Ivan, who is out of morale, so he needs to get back to the desk.
I need to rest for the good of the people.
There are investigators who are getting distracted, so that's fine. This is so much more of a compact build than I'm used to doing. Alright, let's make sure that engineers can actually rest here. Yes, engineers can rest in the green bed. Okay. We basically don't want them wandering around the base. We want them to stay as close to their machines as possible, because it's just taking them a long time to recover. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Everything's fine now. I just can't flag the EGTV to be science only. I'm sure there's a science-only morale recovery machine, but that'll be a further thing. Yes, Dr. Ghoul, my birthday is September 22nd. It is public. I always try to do a birthday stream, but lately I've been doing them around my birthday rather than on my birthday. I don't even know when... Alexa, what day of the week does September 22nd fall on this year? I didn't say 20th. Alexa, what? Never mind. She said the 20th is Wednesday, so that must mean Friday is my actual birthday. Cool. Maybe we'll do a Friday stream then. That sounds good. Yes, and it improves their morale faster than the standard bed. Yes. And the engineers are eating over here. Yes. My plan is coming together! Wait, that's not... That's just a scientist. What the fuck are you doing in the engineer bed? Yeah, alright. This was the right play, though, because they are... Yeah, there... Yup, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Well, but I also should add some decor. Yeah, because their morale and their smarts drain pretty quick. So... Okay, we need an advanced workbench, but I really need decor here. So, oh, there's no decor to do, though. There we go, the drinking fountain. Slows morale drain. Better than nothing. So... here... and here... And then we also need an advanced workbench. That's the one that can have multiple people working on it. Here. And then another drinking fountain. Here? No. Here? Sure. Okay. Done. Very cramped. This is so much more cramped than I prefer my base being. Oh, and then it's getting too hot there. So, shit. We're gonna need an air conditioner unit over here. Yeah. There. Okay. Whoops. Can't do it there. That cuts off part of the base. Uh-oh. Okay. So this is just gonna get a little toasty in places. That's fine. We'll spread this out later when we have the next level diggy-do. The important thing is that we've got...
A scheme has succeeded.
Yeah, we're now slowing the morale drain. Yeah, so the morale drain is about on par with the smarts drain. Okay, so now let's build ourselves a submarine. Oh, that's a lot of optional objectives that are complete.
New optional objective available.
All right. Build me a submarine, please. They did. No, they didn't. Now they're building it. All right. Good deal. Getting things accomplished. Hello, White Wolf. Thank you for joining the stream. I'm glad you... I'm glad you enjoyed the Zalika run. She was different, but we're going the complete opposite way with our boy here.
Paid.
Because Red Ivan does not understand smarts, so his science is how many people, or what's the level of body count with this particular rocket launcher. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is working. We're doing what we need to do here. And with what's our vault capacity is 280. We definitely don't need any more money in the short term. In the long term, I'll expand it, but this is fine. I also always overkill my money. You don't need millions upon millions sitting in your vault, but that's just what I prefer doing. Okay. Yeah, everything's fine, man. We're just... Okay, so why is my research not happening? Because the scientists are not doing things. That's fine, too. Well, this has been an excellent start to this run. We've got things running very smoothly. I mean, it really couldn't be going much better. Obviously there's room for improvement, but there's always room for improvement. And so far, our violence first, everything else second strategy is doing fine, as expected. Even despite the challenge of being in a very cramped base. But this is okay. I think we're unfortunately going to have to leave the power room up here. Like, I think we're going to have the power room... Yeah, because there's just not much room down here. We're going to have the power room in multiple locations. That's going to make this area very vulnerable against saboteurs, but therein lies a little extra challenge. I'm going to have to be more efficient with my building construction than I usually am. Where are my henchmen? Why are my henchmen not here?
Research has begun. The pyro is ready.
Yeah. Pyro, get back to the... Thank you. Okay. Which henchman are we going for this time? We are doing a all-military henchman. Because we are Red Ivan, and Red Ivan only cares about body counts. So, if, ooh, we're gonna need more of a mess hall. Didn't realize this was full. Let's see if I can kind of contract this a little bit. Let's put that there. Put that there. Let's add a couple more. Anyway, we're gonna... So, all non-military henchmen will die. Which is unfortunate for me, because I love Fugu Furukawa. But so it goes. And we may have to take out a few military henchmen also to get... Because I think there's more than 5, so I think we're going to have to take a couple out, but that's fine. Jubei is not going to be taken out, but everyone else is kind of subject to my whim based on what I'm going to be doing. And it's kind of interesting because I think a couple of the non-military minions are better at being military minions. Like, Incendio is a very good henchman because his attack is very disruptive. It doesn't do a ton of damage, but if you have a group of enemy soldiers and he's doing his explodey card and just constantly stun-locking them, that's as good as any other military minion. And yet, he's not a military minion. So, just weird. Means a certain arms dealer? Oh yeah, we're getting Jackie. Jackie is definitely going to be part of it.
Optional objective available.
And I guess we should get Atomic Olga, maybe? But, yeah, Jackie is definite. Jubei is definite. The rest of them, I don't know. We'll see as we go. I don't particularly care for Daniel. He's annoying. He's very, very good. I just don't like him because of his quest to get him is obnoxious. All right. Can I cram in one more food station here? Oh, I think I can. Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, yeah. All right. Good. Yeah, I wish Full Metal Jackie was available earlier. I kind of assume she's not because she is so good. She's not broken. She's just very, very good. So, yeah. Anyway. All right, well, it is 7 o'clock. We have done very well. Everything's going fine. We just need to build a submarine, and I am going to call the stream at this point. But like I said, I'm only calling it here on YouTube. If you, oh my god. All right. Hold on a second. Now I'm going to have to think again. Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, God. All right. Let's put the smarts room here. 6x3, I think. Yeah, and then... No, that had to go one more. Actually, it has to go 2 more. Yeah, because that's... No, it has to go 3 more. Oh my god. Alright. Like that. And then... So this is the problem I have with Evil Genius. It's very much a 5 more minutes type of game. Okay. There we go. Alright. Okay, now we're fine. Alright, anyway. So, if you're watching this live, take 2, we're going to keep the party going over at Twitch, but give me about a half hour. I need to get some food in me or figure out what the Akamura is going to do. I need to set up the webcam because we'll do that on Facecam. And I'll play some Shadows of Doubt with Twitch interaction. And you can, your username may be selected, I think, as random people about town and or murder victims. So if that sounds fun, I guess... then that's what we can do. So we will do that and keep this going for a bit longer, because I don't want to stop streaming, and it's... Oh, they need to be 1 tile apart. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Anyway, join me on Twitch. Twitch.tv/PyroFalkon. There are links in the video descriptions to Twitch, PayPal, Patreon, our Discord server, and other ways you can support the channel. And once again, just to reiterate it, this is less Pyro talking and more John talking. Thank you very much for supporting me, no matter how long you have supported me. It's been a little weird and occasionally a rough ride, and I wish we had a little bit more success at this point, but I'm not going to cry over spilled milk. And it's not spilled milk. You know, sub counts sometimes get distracting, and I am definitely in a different place in my life where I appreciate every single one of you. It's not just a line. I obviously can't know you all as individuals, but that doesn't mean I don't appreciate you. I appreciate everything you have done for me over the years because you have made me feel like a better person as I have tried to do this silly little YouTube thing. And I cannot thank you enough from the bottom of my heart for indulging me and my game-playing proclivities. You've made a difference in my life, and hopefully I have been able to make a difference in yours, as small as one can be. So that is going to do it for today on YouTube. Thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you on YouTube again next week for another stream, but live probably in a half hour on Twitch. Thank you guys, have a good evening, and I will see you again soon.